Last time on AI the Somnium Files, nirvanA Initiative.
Ryuki, I've got a connection. The QR code link. It leads to a view queue page.
Okay, open it.
Teacups that are flying, on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine. I tell you the time.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, everyone.
Welcome back to video games.
Alright. All my shit's running fine? You're running fine?
Yeah. I see thing.
Perfect.
So last time, the game chose violence.
Lots of violence. Specifically
yes.
on our streaming software.
Yeah, that, but I meant the horrid music.
Yes.
Just so quickly into the game.
Not only once, but twice.
Yeah. Fucking great.
Yeah.
We talked to people. Things happened. Put a creepy dude to sleep.
Yeah, so...
Gave him a taste of his own medicine.
Yeah, so half a body shows up in the middle of a live stream, then 6 years later, the other half appears without any decomposition, in the middle of a field, of an arena.
Soccer field.
And
The soccer pitch! The footy pitch!
And apparently, it's involved in something that was called the half-body serial killings. I think is what they called it in the. So in the past, we're playing as a guy that you saw in the intro video, named Ryuki, I think it was.
Yeah.
And in the present, we're playing as Mizuki.
Yes.
And they're really pushing the point where they think this is something to do with alternate realities and teleportation.
Yeah.
Which is to blatantly say, that's not what this is about.
Until it is.
I think we can both agree they're not going to introduce two super tech things. Whatever this thing is, it's probably involving one new super technology no one knows about. Like the last game, it was the sync machine itself.
Well, I mean, the game earlier on constantly emphasized the DNA was a match, and then we go to a place where they're working on CRISPR, and we're like, we can rewrite DNA!
Yeah.
So obviously that won't be what this is about. Well, we'll see.
My theory is that this new super thing is cloning. Because as much as they like to say, oh, they teleported here, there's no proof of anything happening. For the first one, the lights went out. No super weird loud noises happened. And not only that, the body was
covered up.
The body was posed with a sign clearly visible.
Mm-hmm.
That is intentional. That is not he suddenly appeared.
Unless they stabbed him through him and then teleported him.
No, it was like between his back and his arm. The way it was folded. It wasn't actually stabbed into him.
Whatever.
But like that is too staged to be, oh, he teleported in. And then the second time, you were told where the body was already sitting. So that's two instances where teleportation isn't needed, just some trickery. The DNA thing, though, I'm thinking this is either a clone or the evidence...
An elaborate faking of a death.
Yes, like it is somebody tampered with evidence somewhere. Either at the lab or when taking the samples.
But since that's so clearly presented so early in the story, that is obviously not going to be the twist that we're going to get 30 hours from now.
I think what's going on is the first body was fake. Either it's like a clone or something, or it's like with the tampering of evidence. And then because everything is too staged and too out in the open, it's like somebody wants everyone to see the body of this guy, and it's like, oh yes, he's dead, don't look at him anymore.
Yeah.
And he's rich and important enough to do it. But the one in the arena, which is much more private and secretive, I think that might actually have been the guy. So,
Maybe.
as to what this means, or like what the overarching plan is, I have no fucking idea. I just think first body is fake, second body is real. And all of it is some conspiracy to achieve something with this guy's disappearance.
I think my only point is like it's laying that out so early into this game that I don't think that's gonna end up being the case. I think it's the logical conclusion to draw, but I think it's gonna end up not being a case because they have to have 17 more ridiculous twists on top of that. So, yeah. Probably we'll save us later. But shit, what was I gonna say?
Investigation. I'm rooting for you.
Oh,
Yuzuno's dance purified my heart.
Oh god, this guy.
Bouncy bunny!
Those
I
people.
thought it would be easier to talk to you this way.
The bad's 490 code. I solved it.
The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. It will soon become a reality.
Also, this guy, he was talking about immortality, right?
Yeah.
Could you not make yourself immortal by cloning yourself and then using the sync machine to switch your mind into that shit?
Yeah. But
that's another thing I thought of, because it's like, it was making sure you knew about the event, like, about the Cyclops killings. Like, do you know about this? Do we need to explain anything?
Yeah. They said it would have no bearing on this.
Yeah,
at all.
like, but the tech might. The story of the Cyclops killings might not, but the tech might.
Maybe.
Oh,
one
one thing I wanted to scratch my head at. What the fuck is wink syncing?
I don't know.
'Cause
Probably.
I can understand it's probably just surface thoughts, right? Like what he's thinking in that moment.
Yeah.
Not something very deep down.
Yeah.
But for the sync machine to actually work at all, they put nano cables through your eye.
Yeah.
What the fuck are they doing to wink sync? How does that facilitate?
I think it
They at least
doesn't make sense, and they're not going to make it make sense.
They at least tried to make the last one make sense. Link syncing, they better have a fucking explanation and not just write that off.
Right.
Oh shit, they're dropping this right at the beginning.
Oh, wow.
You had to get a whole ending to hear this. This is Boss, her real name is Shizue Kuranushi.
One other detail that I wish I remembered was what the time of deaths on each body were, if that was the same. Because when we found the one in the field.
Oh shit! Actually, there's person 6 years ago and present. What was this fucker's name?
I don't even remember.
No. Oh god, Gen.
Yeah.
So apparently this is a lovable figure in the community.
Yeah. It sneaks around high schools.
Jin, yes, okay. Look at the fucking one on the left, it's just...
Oh, you clever. RB.
Okay, right half found it, studio divide it until it doesn't actually say.
Yeah. Cool.
It's gotta have fucking... something. No?
It's got fucking nothing.
I know both of them said within the last few hours.
Yeah, but they gave the time of deaths relative to when they were found.
Yeah.
But I don't remember if the hourage was the same.
Oh shit. Oh shit, yeah, you what do you like of shrimp?
I'm allergic now.
Yeah, I heard. Hard to eat?
So red would be pretty accurate to how it made me feel. What?
It's being heated-y? I don't
know.
I became a childy, tell me more. So that raised its crazy. I just realized it has a crazy thing by 3.
Yeah. That's fun.
Hmm.
Let's see what that means. Yeah, no, I wasn't allergic to shrimp before. Then it almost killed me.
Look, I used to be fucked up by milk, and now I drink it all the time. Like, I lost an allergy. I gained resistance.
Yeah, it just happens.
Why are you here, Pewter?
Hmm? Why do you ask?
What is that smile?
I don't think it's...
The model is
I don't
already
know.
broken.
Yeah, I
I'm
don't
the
think that's
engineer of
intentional.
Abyss. Of course I'm always here.
Yeah, but I've been wondering about something. In November of last year,
You were dishonorably discharged for reasons related to the new Cyclops serial killings, weren't you? You leaked internal police information, not to mention you aided a criminal in his escape.
Yeah, about that.
I made some
All for the bussy.
What?
Pewter is a crucial part of Abyss. I couldn't let them lock him up.
you can
Nice.
do that?
Normally, no. But in this case,
I'm sure he learned his
Boss
lesson.
has
He'll
dirt on
never do
members
it
of the
again.
Executive, judicial, and legislative branches of the government.
I am truly grateful to you, boss.
no need to thank me. You just need to be a good little workhorse. Oh, and it'd be great if you could introduce me to some good-looking studs while you're at it.
I know about a dozen.
I'm counting on
Abyss is kind of scary.
You get used to it.
Okay.
He did it for the bussy.
So Boss is very corrupt, and Peter's
Yeah.
apparently a good wingman.
Now, Chikara, why did that
Thomas,
promotion go under again?
QR video seems to be the key to solving
Oh,
this
it was
case.
all because of Joey
She
Ryan?
believes Chikara is linked to the Bats 490 video, which has a striking similarity.
it. He's extremely suspicious. He must be the culprit.
I think it's a bit early for that conclusion.
But he said he didn't know about the video, right? If he's willing to lie about one thing, he's
But we
willing
saw
to
him
lie about
watching it.
everything.
I still think that's a bit unreasonable.
Oh.
In any case, shall we get started?
No, there was something else to say.
You know what to do.
Nope. You should have known it was progress.
Sync with him.
That forehead.
Yeah, that's a 7 head, bruh. That's some Mega Mind
The
shit.
fucking thing even fit on him?
I mean, probably. I was in front of him.
I had the cursor behind me. The visor makes it even more obvious.
Yeah.
Ryuki, this isn't your first time syncing. You've
This is the
delved
real
into SOMNIUM
downside
many
to
times in the past
VR.
6 months. So I'm sure you know without me telling
Realizing
you.
your monstrous forehead.
I can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. It's alright, I know.
Okay then, let's begin.
Oh yeah, they introduced the mechanic of shadows?
Yeah. So now it has an actual clear, defined reasoning behind the actions you make
Yeah.
in the Somnium.
The Somniums are now themed.
Yeah.
The dream logic fuckery is themed.
You can actually logic out the
Hello,
solution.
officer.
Hello, mommy. I mean, officer.
Why is he split in half?
What is this place?
It looks
Probably
like
'cause he
something made by an
knows
older
more.
generation of CG technology.
Back when it was still hyped up as groundbreaking, huh?
Boat.
Oh.
Hey, did you see someone just now?
Looks suspicious.
Why don't we ask that person there about it?
Who?
You must have a lot of questions, like, what happened to your other half?
Not really.
Must be hard to walk. Bench pressing must be tough too.
You really want me to ask about that stuff?
Yeah, do it.
But hey, isn't benching kinda hard?
Hey, why are you talking to a statue?
Damn it, Ryuki. Stop wasting my time. We can only be in Somnium for 6 minutes.
Oh.
Damn, he going.
Damn it,
Yeah.
damn it. This is getting out of hand.
That's Chikara.
Got places to be,
Follow me.
man.
Also, I like how in his innermost thoughts is a rainbow man with a whip.
My genius left
Yeah.
brain harnessing my processing power. From this
What about
side,
it?
My brilliant right brain within which my
Isn't that the man everybody sees in their dreams?
mimicking my brain will serve as inspiration for my master.
What's going on here?
I need to be careful. I can't get too close.
Now this. Bionic Body's accidental biology. The Bionic Body Creation Program.
Bio what?
BBAB.
The logical center of the left
Pretty good
brain
rhyme scheme to
and the
use.
creative center of the right. By combining them, I can create a superhuman. Whew, would want that getting out. I hope I never see you again. Goodbye.
No.
What?
He ran off.
What?
Chikara in the
Was
stream
any of
world
that?
is just as bonkers as he is in real life.
Looks like he doesn't want anyone in this room.
Yeah, you can tell by the conscious antibody in front of the door.
Conscious antibody?
They're an embodiment of a sync subject's caution. When you try to access information that the sync E is trying to hide, it overstimulates the synapse. That makes the body emit a ton of norepinephrine, which creates a conscious antibody within the somnium.
Well, what does this conscious antibody do?
You see how it says instant death on his crotch there? If I touch him, a massive delay spike will occur in the sync information transfer system.
Which means...
Touch him and our available time in Somnium drops like crazy.
Got it. But how do we get into the room without getting past our do not touch power stance man friend here?
Well, we just need to get rid of the conscious antibody somehow.
He's not wrong.
What if we use that
Power
device that Chikara
stance
was
man.
using to move instant death power stance man?
I'm sorry, instant death power stance man?
Yeah, I thought that was a pretty appropriate name for him.
Anyway, let's check the device first. Looks like the power is out.
Let's start by activating the device.
Yeah, let's go.
Somnium scan, activate.
Hey, you should do that thing you already said you were doing. Great idea. They always do be mansplaining, huh?
It'd be nice if the text was in fucking English. I don't know what those say.
I don't think it really matters.
There's no doubt Chikara is hiding something. Open the door and expose what he's hiding.
The lock on that door is open. Past that is a stone statue with no power.
Power? On a stone statue?
This is Chikara's Somnium. You don't have to think about the logic. Anyway, that door. Let's head past it to the stone statue.
Use the join the and create a. Alright.
Use the bag.
Oh, there's a lot of shit.
Yeah. Well, at least it told you where to go.
It's gonna
Loot.
inspect.
Well, now it costs 10.
A warrior of the Maasai tribe, a nomadic tribe who predominantly live in Kenya and Tanzania. They have great physical ability and are skilled with spears. They are capable of fighting wild beasts like lions. Among Maasai warriors, those who jump the highest receive the greatest praise.
Yeah, they really like jumping over there.
If they can beat a lion with spears or their bare hands, they must be really strong.
Alright.
I saw a video a while back of some Maasai dudes being on a trampoline for the first time. I've never seen grown men more happy in my life. It was the best.
That's just how it is in this world. Don't worry about it. Let's go.
And the Maasai tribe have some sick-ass style, man.
We're here.
Really like their
That's the
clothing.
stone statue without power. Let's get closer and check it.
Use the machine in the center and join the two stone statues and create a transcendental superhuman. Okay.
Transcendental.
Off and
We
on.
gotta find the
Is this
matching
switch
piece,
for
I
the
guess.
statue?
How do we turn this on?
Rub them.
Why don't you feel around that area?
Oh.
What area?
Whatever feels right, Tama.
Oh wow, she's actually doing it.
Yeah. She's already shown herself to be thirsty.
The
as
robot arm
fuck.
control PC has been activated.
Okay, it also looks like this isn't a branching one.
Yeah.
Activate the experimental
I mean,
device.
the stage sure as fuck branches, but
Yeah.
it's a linear solution.
Gotta find the right side.
It's on. You're amazing, Tama.
It says not available. Stone statue activated. Wait, so is it on or off?
Maybe you need to flip the switches for all the statues.
Right. According to the Somnium scan, there are multiple
I really like her
statues.
voice actor.
But let's head back to the device first.
Yeah.
How did you know there was a switch there? How did you know?
Let's go back to the device.
Oh, wait. Can't we go to the other small room from this room?
How would you do that? It's too high. I can't jump that.
You don't know that.
Link, human your powers you can too if you wanted to.
You can dance if you want to. You can go into your friend's dreams.
Right, let's go.
Okay, ready.
So if your friends don't dream and they can't dream, they're probably dead.
A normal jump won't suffice.
We need to think of a way to go up.
Maybe we can do something with the device in the center.
Okay, so wait, this is a left side, or the ones in the center right
We can go
sides?
through here.
I don't know.
If they're right sides, I think we have to...
I just know you gotta go back to the fucking computer.
Ryuki, you
Oh,
have 5
shit.
minutes left.
It's computer.
BBAB activating. In this experiment, you can combine 2 different brains with different functions to create a new
Yay.
human life form.
That's
Beginning experiment.
the
Please
revive
select
code
left
in
brain
Atari
function.
Warriors.
We just need to choose the left and right brain and combine them like Chikara did.
What can we choose from?
Left, Maasai warrior, fisherman, and A. Right side was astronaut and archaeologist. We can combine different brain functions of the left and right brains and create a new human with characteristics from both.
Probably
It seemed like
the
Chikara
warrior
used that
and
to
maybe
gain
the
some kind of
astronaut
power earlier.
for the jumping?
So creating a new human
Possibly.
means gaining some kind of superhuman ability.
And you select that power on this?
Oh, I remember seeing another room next to the small room we were in earlier.
Yeah, it was too high, so I couldn't
Well, look, there's a
reach.
Ferrari up
Maybe we
there.
have to give you a power that'll help you get up there.
Worth a shot.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
The room was high and far. By combining 2 brain functions that'll allow us to move that
We figured it out,
distance.
Ryuki.
What do you choose, Ryuki?
I don't know, there's some really dumb people out there.
Please select right brain function. Left,
Definitely astronaut.
Maasai warrior. Right, astronaut selected. Starting experiment. Experiment successful.
Yeah, adding
Just like I
some new
expected.
tags to this one.
Combined, a Maasai warrior's leg strength and the atmosphere-piercing power of an astronaut
That's
to
not
gain
how that works.
superhuman leg strength.
Tama,
Yeah,
you okay?
I have goosebumps.
It said you gained superhuman leg strength.
Maybe we can get to that other room using that power.
That might be it. Let's give it a shot.
if anything, astronauts probably have less leg strength because
Yeah.
Okay.
extended periods of time and zero gravity
Yeah, because
weaken your bones.
Yeah, the exercise I do only slows it by so much. You still can't be up there forever.
Yeah.
All right. Let's
Man,
go.
that's after like spending like months and years on the International Space Station.
Wow.
But yeah.
The experiment.
Okay.
Chikara Horodori has done it again. Oh, genetic ecstasy.
What are we even watching right now?
Oh,
By stimulating the DNA correlating to hind leg strength through imagination, it caused a slight transformation in the base sequence. This small change has allowed for surpassing the limit of telomeres. We can do anything in this simulation world. There are no limits. What a wonderful
No limit
world.
soldiers.
I guess things worked out.
So every time we do something right, we have to watch this creepy old dude ascend into the sky?
You want to join?
Hell no.
There's a gun cocking in his music.
Yeah. That kind of took me off guard. This didn't seem like the song that would have it. I was, so that's back down.
Also, do you think the animators had fun with this?
Yeah.
A stone statue without power.
No, they went all
Activate
out.
Touch the dongle.
This stone statue is...
I hope it's...
If they mean an auto
If she just touched it anywhere, it would activate the statue.
They have to make split-second
This is just all her
decisions.
doing.
That skill might be beneficial in other areas than driving too.
Not to mention, there is a car right there.
I see. Using the driving skill.
But look, that says
You already
trap.
know how to drive.
Driving skill alone might not be enough.
Maybe we can combine it with a brain function that's good at avoiding traps.
I don't remember seeing anything like that.
Anyway,
Archaeologist.
let's head back to the central room.
Because of the Indiana Jones.
Yeah, I want to say that that's wrong, but you're exactly right.
So 100%.
Super reaction by the person trapped by something sixth, no seventh sense, who can traverse, experience it.
This door is open.
I wonder if we can go to the central room.
Let's go find out.
Go down the slide.
We're here.
Looks like we can open it from this
Damn.
side now.
4 minutes now.
Those are still walled off.
Yeah.
So
I'm sure this is going to be linear. Just go to the PC.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
Seems to be like another little
The car from earlier.
little tutorial
What to do about the trap?
thing.
What do you think fits best?
Oh yeah, there's NA.
Yeah, not applicable.
Well, first is obviously Racer.
Yeah,
Please select right brain
Because we need
function.
the car. Oh yeah, there's only two.
it's definitely
Left.
archaeologist, I'm telling you.
Racer. Right. Archaeologist selected.
Has there ever been an
Starting
instance where
experiment.
there actually have been traps in like old temples that actually work still? Has that ever? Do you think that's ever been a thing?
Successful.
Maybe once or twice, but I
Combined.
really
A
don't
racer's driving
think it
skill
is, unless
and
it's
an
like a fucking
archaeologist's
pit
knack
trap.
for dodging traps.
Yeah,
The
Pit's
biggest,
fine
To
the
gain
biggest
movie
danger of
protagonist
going into those
superhuman
temples
driving
is,
skills.
and the reason why people think they're cursed is because
Time
of
for
all
love,
the
Dr. Jones.
old ass
No!
bacteria.
Don't fucking
and...
call her Dr. Jones!
Nowadays, sports
Yep.
cars go up against nuclear
Okie
submarines.
dokie, Dr. Jones.
This is Shikara's
But yeah, no, the
preference.
real reason
Now,
why
let's go back to the room with the
the
car.
real danger is all
Think
the
we can get there
ancient
from the passage we
bacteria
came
and
from?
disease that is in there
it
that
should
people
be there
don't have any kind of immunity or resistance to. And that's why all the people who went into those like ancient Egyptian tombs and shit back in the day died. And why people thought they were cursed.
We can go through here.
You're getting like fucking 1,000-year-old leprosy in your lungs.
All right, get in.
I'll avoid any traps with elegance and grace.
I'd love to have a car like that.
Oh,
please actually control this.
That's the trap? I could have done this on my own.
Toma, behind you!
Huh?
is that Shaggy?
I mean, maybe for Bob Ross. You ever notice how the What's New Scooby-Doo theme song implies that Scooby-Doo is the villain?
We're coming after you.
We're gonna solve that mystery. What's New Scooby-Doo? The trail leads back to you.
Yeah.
What's New Scooby-Doo?
That does imply he's the villain.
Na 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 na. I love that song.
I love that series.
Yeah, What's New Scooby-Doo is actually kind of fucking legit. I love Scooby-Doo as a whole. Especially old Scooby-Doo, even though, like, Scooby-Doo in reality is not, like, a particularly good show, like, at all.
The experiment worked.
But I love it. Those movies were also legit, like, no fucking joke. Scooby-Doo Zombie Island is probably still one of my favorite animated films.
There actually is something about Zombie Island I really liked. Like, spoilers for anyone who hasn't seen it.
Other than the amazing animation, like, holy shit, it looks so
Why don't
good.
you think of it as some kind of reward cutscene?
There's points in the series where they do, or that movie where the zombies do catch up to them and actively help them. And
Yeah.
they're just too scared because, like, there's a point where they're stuck in quicksand. The zombie hands them a vine to get out.
Yeah.
Like, there's so many hints that they are not the bad guys.
Yeah. No, that was a really cool twist.
Got it.
I don't think any kid would have figured that out. I love, I love the one with the alien.
Oh, that's where Ultra Instinct Shaggy comes from.
Yeah. It's probably where the xenophilia came from.
What?
Huh?
What?
Nothing. The vampire one was pretty sick. I don't remember the witch one. I think I've only seen that once.
This stone statue is a gamble.
I love Ghoul School.
Guess that means they have guts.
Probably where the xenophilia came from.
Winning bets when the chips are down.
That must mean they can win the big ones without
Isn't
flinching.
Ghoul School where the
Now,
red
let's head
shirt
back to the
Shaggy
central
theory
Yeah,
comes
yeah.
from?
No, it's Ghoul School is like. Nah, I was gonna say Ghoul School is like where the red shirt Shaggy first showed up, but I don't think that's true. I think Shaggy had the red shirt once.
It was like Scrappy Doo and the
Yeah,
box
the
of
Scrappy Doo
movies.
series.
Don't look
And
for it.
sometimes Scooby's handicapped cousin.
And be by any person. Was he handicapped in a series?
I mean, I don't think officially, but you know, that's kind of how he acted.
We can go through
I
here.
mean, he's just a bratty
Let's go.
kid.
No, not Scrappy. His like weird cousin. I don't even remember.
There's another Stu?
Yeah, he like wears glasses or some shit and has like buck teeth. I forget what he's called.
Wait,
Hold up.
There's... Both those doors are locked.
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
Oh, that one has a wheel on it now.
Look at you. Touch it. It's not gonna kill you if you do.
Twit. Also, I can't.
Yeah. Guess you gotta mix something.
Go.
It's me, Chikara.
What the hell?
This is no good. No good. No good at all.
Whoopsie-doo.
Let's test this.
Scooby-Dumb. Yes. Where did I get classes from?
Right brain reselection.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, the world is splitting in twine.
What's happening?
The room flew away.
The experiment worked. Chikara Horatori has done it again. Epigenetic ecstasy. This right brain deselection is a function that blows away my past. The past I don't want anyone to see. My right brain can be shuffled back into the deck. Goodbye, forbidden memory.
What are we gonna do?
When we drove through the passageway, Chikara said, theoretically impossible and not good. So maybe we did something he wasn't expecting.
But look, it's a yin-yang.
Two different brain functions. We might be able to find a way.
Oh, it's like they brought it up earlier.
Chikara from using his right brain reselection thing, we might be able to make it to the room.
He said something about a memory he doesn't want to be seen.
Maybe it's not applicable.
Yeah, but how will we stop Chikara?
There was something hidden in the room we were in earlier. If only we could pull it back somehow.
We need a big idea here.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
So, NA?
Wait, well...
I don't think
it's the right brain that... said it.
Well, I don't... Oh, maybe... Maybe Fisherman for pulling things back in?
Possibly.
Please select right brain function.
Gambler.
Left, fisherman. Right, gambler selected. Starting experiment.
Oh, right.
Experiment successful. Combined, a tuna fisherman's pulling skill and a gambler's ability to make the right choice. To obtain superhuman luck.
Luck. Is this gonna do anything?
Well, try it.
Luck is a skill.
Let's fish back the room that flew away. How's it going?
I think I got something.
That must be it. Reel it in.
Oh.
Hey, fucker.
Man, I don't like that.
The experiment worked. Happy Chikara. Chikara Horatori has done it again. Epigenetic ecstasy. Good.
Stop saying
The
that.
I want to leave behind has already been shuffled.
And now I remember the memory. Pots of greed.
There is no good either.
That's me to pull two memories out of my brain.
No. If you succeed with the Eternal Youth experiment, my memory will be discovered.
So, why does everybody, like, trick themselves into thinking Yu-Gi-Oh! Is good?
Goodbye. Goodbye.
An excuse to or a justification of how much money they spent on it.
Replaced with something else.
No, I mean specifically the
Another
show.
memory he didn't want seen. It might be worth looking into.
I've seen increasing, like,
Said that if the Eternal Youth experiment
opinions of, like, no, actually the Yu-Gi-Oh! Series was, like, kind of, like, the best thing ever.
On that device.
It's really good, and I'm like,
Instant death power stance man over there.
kinda not.
First one was good.
It's not that good.
What the fuck?
That stone
It's alright for, like, a cartoon for babies, but...
Listen, Draw Monster Cardo will never stop being a funny meme.
And also, people have convinced themselves that GX is really good just because it has a funny dub, where they make the elephant do an Arnold impression.
Fuck do we combine with that?
Well, you gotta activate it.
Oh yeah, I have to touch the dongle.
Yes.
That stone statue has...
I'm sorry, what did that cost?
Hastily slapped on.
Chikara said that using Purge, he can create an ageless and undying body.
But if we use the stone statue...
Turn it on.
Oh no.
What's the problem?
Seeing this face... Are you sure about turning it on?
You've invested too much already. There's no other way.
Fine, okay.
The sunk cost phallus.
Oh,
God, that was really
you didn't want to touch
good.
the crotch because of Chikara's face, huh?
The memory is almost complete. The creator of a man who is... Are we not gonna go up to that half?
I don't know.
Like, looking at the time, I don't think we have the time to fuck about with both of those.
I don't know. Figure it out.
It would be nice to create eternal youth and life.
And something that will let us get rid of instant death power stance man over there.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
The only way to defeat Power Stance Man is to create something with a stance even more powerful.
One might even call it a stand.
We must create
Please
Eternal
select right
Youth
brain function.
T-Pose Man.
Yes! Oh, hold on, these are all different. Shaman, Debugger, and Kara.
Probably, I would...
Probably
Debugger?
Yeah, I chose NA. So Debugger, you think it is?
Left, NA. Right, debugger selected. Starting experiment. Error.
No.
It's an error.
I guess NA isn't a job.
I wonder what it's for.
I feel like Debugger has to be the second one since, you know, it's breaking the code of genetics.
I think it should be him, though, just because he is the one that they're focusing
The
on.
person who's most obsessed with eternal youth and life is...
Yeah.
Another function that'll allow us to deal with instant death power stance man.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
Yeah, so Chikara... Racer won't do shit. You think it's NA.
Please select right, left, NA. Right, Chikara select.
Because that would give us the power of Chikara, and Chikara's not going to kill
Starting
himself.
experiment.
Probably.
Error.
Fuck.
It's an error.
I guess NA isn't a job.
I wonder what it's for.
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
The person who's most upset...
Another function.
Beginning
So which of these three will help us?
Racer? Warrior?
Okay.
To fight
Please
him?
select right brain function.
Okay, Brains and Brawn.
Left, Maasai warrior. Right,
It's definitely the
Chikara
first one that's the
selected.
problem.
Starting experiment. Experiment successful. Combined, a Maasai warrior's battle skill and Chikara's genetic engineering knowledge. To create an undying and unaging warrior.
Funny that the machine is on a first-name basis with Chikara.
Now we can finally beat up instant death power stance man.
All right, let's go. Go, Tama.
Let's go!
Spinning bird kick.
Now!
Nice.
He did it!
The experiment worked. Oh, happy, happy, happy. Why should humans die? What a waste it is to perish. The research results are splendid. But now is not the time. Not now. Not now.
If Chikara
Okay.
gets in our way again, no amount of time is enough time. Let's go.
Run your ass, Ra.
Oh no. How much more is gonna be on this? Okay.
It'll be fun.
The stone statue is Chikara's memory that he doesn't want to be seen.
Turn it on.
It's that moment at the Christmas party.
A 9 stone statue.
9. 9 in Roman numerals.
What is the significance of 9?
Maybe he has 9 mistresses.
Or maybe he's being sued by 9 people.
This stone statue.
Could still be
Maybe use a brain
mistresses.
function again.
Should we go back to the central device?
Okay, this is
Let's
probably
do it.
where we use NA.
As long as he's not using
We can go through here. Did you decide what 2 brain functions you will combine?
No, not at all.
This should do it.
Beginning experiment.
I just want to use NA.
Please
It's gonna
select
do
left
something.
brain function.
No.
Yes.
Please
Probably.
select right brain. Left. NA. Right. 9
Which leaves
selected.
Shaman unused?
Starting experiment.
Yeah.
This again?
It's probably not the last one.
Oh?
What? Why?
What?
Okay. Hello, Tally Zora. Are you here to fight the Geth?
Oh, he's editing together a video.
Experiment successful.
Yeah.
No.
Oh my
Nice,
fucking...
boss.
NA and 9.
Nice.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Ryuki, this is...
I know. That's 490.
So, someone involved in his experiments made this video, and he knows who.
Yeah. Or he just saw them upload it from his computer. He might not necessarily know, and that's why he was watching it.
I don't like these videos. Watch too many
What?
ARGs.
Yeah, what's this have to do about the Monument Mythos? Is this the Nixon verse?
No, it's the corner verse. Lot to know.
Ryuki, we found this video called Obama Touches Killer Wood Chip.
What?
Okay.
Welcome. I'm the president of the Japanese Knives at Law's branch, Tokiko Shigure.
I apologize for visiting so late at night. I'm from the Metropolitan Police Department.
Mr. Ryuki, is it? Mamoru, my secretary, has already
They're just
informed me.
The guard.
Same
you've
model.
come to ask about Jin Furue's murder.
So they're just an open organization.
Okay, this...
Then why didn't we believe her?
When I sink to determine something in Somnium. Maybe Iris was just using the name. Someone who looked like they were in Eyes was making a Bats 490 video. Or it's a cult.
I mean, obviously, because it's like a retroactive making an actual thing out of it.
So
because
this is the president of Nyes, I guess.
Because if they were an active thing that is named and people know of, then they would have fucking brought it up. You know? Aiba would have been like, oh, these people, you know.
Who knows?
'Cause it's relaxing, it's nice to look at. Fuck you, you don't understand architecture, you uncultured whore.
Yeah, no, well, this kind of office would be amazing.
Yeah, no, I would never want to leave. One of my dreams is having a koi pond.
They're cute.
I love them. It's something I've
He
wanted
has a
since I
name.
was a Mamoru. Oh, fuck you. His name's Mamoru.
What? What does that mean?
Mamoru means to protect in Japanese.
Yeah, but I'm also her bodyguard.
Oh, he's also
I used to
secretary.
be a bodyguard for a certain politician until the end of last year.
It's literally the
He was
same
a piece
guy.
of human garbage. Slug him in the face and resign.
Oh, it's the guy from the
He ended
very
up
end.
Here, thanks to an acquaintance introducing me.
So it's the guy. It is the guy from the bar at the very end.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I can wink sync him. Anime powers.
It was a heat of the moment thing, but I ended up quitting my job. I don't regret punching that scumbag, but what am I going to do now? I've got 10 children to think about.
Fucking what?
What? A job? With the conditions I requested? Yeah, I'll do it.
God damn it, what is he, fucking,
Illegal.
God, I don't remember his name. It's fucking... What was the wrestler? There's a wrestler where his gimmick was that he had, like, 10 children he had to feed. He got fired.
That's the non-Upal X.
It's just
the
every
symbol of
time he would
Non-Upal
cut a
means
promo about how he
insisting
needs the job and needs money, he just kept adding more and more children
Non-Upal
to the
is
list.
So non-Upal X means 9 X's?
Seems so.
Did you know that Nizadlaws is derived from 9x of lozenge? Lozenge referring to a diamond
Heath
shape.
Slater, there we go.
In other words,
And my phone died.
Nizadlaws means the 9 X's of the diamond.
That's stupid.
It's stupid, but that might actually be a real thing. Those words that they decided to string together.
Believe it, but it's stupid.
What about Nyes?
I was only hired recently. I don't know much about it, really. Something funny. There, I said it. Your badge.
That's something phony.
What is this? A vaudeville routine? That wasn't funny at all.
Pretty funny.
Alright.
Okay, you.
I mean, why don't you look at the statue on her desk?
I did. It's in
On her
glass
desk.
doll.
Oh. I thought it showed up green. You didn't look at the desk?
I didn't. Light.
No, I guess Tama doesn't care about beetles.
Tokiko. How did you end up here? What?
I had a very hard time finding the place. After all, Nyes is a secret organization
What?
hidden from the public.
It's a good thing Boss just happened to know someone who knew this location. Otherwise,
Okay.
we would have been out of luck.
Even after I got inside the building, it wasn't easy. The guards, the security gates. If I hadn't met Mamoru at the entrance, I probably wouldn't even have made it to this office.
I know about Abyss, and I know it's trustworthy. That's why I let you through to talk to the president.
What the fuck is NICE?
Anyway, I was surprised. I had heard of NICE, the secret organization, but I thought it was just an urban legend. I can't believe it actually exists.
Yes, there has been all sorts of gossip about us. Some claim we're a secret society of Satanists, or that we have something to do with a sequence of binary code that came from space. But that's all nonsense. Made-up stories that become more and more embellished as they were passed on. Rumors are quite a terrifying thing. NICE is a perfectly legitimate ideological society. Our headquarters are located in New York, with many branches in cities throughout the world. This is one such branch.
So it's a cult.
Yeah.
It's Scientology.
Yeah.
This is a common misconception, but NICE is not a religious organization. We are a group of like-minded individuals who act together based on a certain understanding of the universe.
And that is?
The simulation theory. Have you heard
Jesus
of it?
Christ.
That the world is an artificial simulation of reality created by someone or something. That's the theory.
You're saying everything in this world we're living in isn't real?
Yes. It's a false world constructed with specific rules by a program. And if it is made by a program, there must by necessity be imperfections, edges, or seams. To find these seams, or to create them, is our objective.
Why would you do that?
If you tear at the seams of a cloth, it will unravel.
Basically the plot of
and a
Guilty
hole
Gear.
will be created. Thusly, we will tear at the seams of the program until it is unraveled, and its people are emancipated. That is our ultimate goal.
This old hack has completely lost
I'm just gonna point out, if she's running on Matrix logic, she should also go by the theory that everything outside is fucked. Right?
I mean...
So, like, there's a certain point you kind of just want to stay in it.
I mean, that's only from the perspective of the Matrix. It doesn't necessarily need...
Yeah, like, it might be like everything's fine, but, like, you don't know. If everything's a simulation, then why does it exist? For what purpose?
Yeah.
Worst case scenario, everything's fucked. So... Also,
Which,
this totally
if
isn't...
it is a simulation, then you're not real, so you can't get out.
Yeah.
Possibly.
How do you tear at the seams of the world?
The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the seam can occur.
I don't
You see, if you use this thing called Source,
It is a prophecy. It will be fulfilled eventually.
you summon beings from the void.
What is that?
It's a hand sign we use. It's meant to
Growing up gang sounds, blood. Which hood you from?
It looks nothing like the symbol. Okay, so it's... I can keep... Where were you?
Judging by the way you
What
asked
color
me,
rag hanging out
I
your back
assume
pocket,
that's
blood?
Jin's estimated time of death?
Well, yes.
I was in Okinawa from the night of the 8th. I had a seminar to attend on the 9th and 10th. I returned to Tokyo late last night.
I checked the logs for hotels and airports, for smartphone access points, and the security footage for each location. It's true that Tokiko was in Okinawa from the 8th to the 10th.
So she has an alibi.
As long as you presume Jin's body wasn't brought back with her from Okinawa.
About spooky video.
Considering the fact that you are here, I assume it would be pointless to hide it. Indeed, I had my subordinates create that video. Bats 490 was an ARG, just a game, but there was a high-level encryption hiding a message within. We have been seeking high IQ individuals with the capability to decode it. The purpose was to recruit them into NICE.
So this QR video was made for the same reason?
I am aware of that video. I saw it on the
Oh, I'm not
news.
gonna get a free copy
However,
of Halo
it's
3?
completely unrelated to NICE. I
Okay.
assume someone made it with the intent to imitate Bats 490.
What do you think, Tama?
Hard to say on that alone.
And they're not gonna thermal her on that.
Nope.
Do you
Why would
mean
she
the
lie?
man from Horador
Why would the
Institute
lady in
Devox?
charge of a secret
So you do know
society
him.
lie?
I'm actually here because of a tip I got from him.
Shikara is under arrest?
No, he was just released earlier. We didn't have enough evidence to keep him detained.
I see.
We use this video to measure the thetan levels of people.
We don't talk about those fucking things.
Chikara is a former member of NICE.
Oh?
Though this was over 20 years ago. When he left us, he became an avid believer in the Order of Percent.
Order of Percent?
It's an organization that split off from NICE. You could say they are a sect.
And this is not
the
a
Order
cult.
of Percent is a religious sect, whereas we are an ideological society. Despite our common roots, we are heading in completely different directions.
Then how did Chikara know that NICE created Bats 490?
I wouldn't know about that. Perhaps he asked an acquaintance from NICE. By the way, would you mind if I asked you a question?
What is it?
Are you perhaps a Freyer?
Freyer?
Frey, I thought I heard that was in...
I am asking the person within you.
No.
What?
I will ask you one more time. Are you a Freyer?
Is that a shitty pun on player?
Yes, it is.
Fuck you.
I think we should say no? This bitch doesn't need to know that.
It's on you.
I see. Then I must have been mistaken.
What is a Freyer? Frey. Right. I remember now.
It was written on that sign.
Frey to free. Frey can mean fight, but it can also mean to wear out or tear.
Remember what Tokiko said. Their ultimate goal is to break down this world and emancipate its people.
Miss Shigure, are you sure NICE didn't make the QR video?
We did not.
But the word Frey was written on that sign in the QR code.
We of NICE are only involved in Bats 490, which we created half a year ago. We are not the ones who created the QR video. The word Frey being displayed on that sign must be a coincidence.
That can't be just a coincidence.
Oh, but it can. After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation. A false world created by a program. And such programs always have some glitches lurking under the surface.
Like, you might as well be saying, it's an act of God.
Coincidences like this are a manifestation of such glitches. Proof of imperfection. Proof of the seams. The appearance of Jin's corpse is also likely to be an example of such phenomenon.
What?
Are you familiar with the Philadelphia experiment?
It's a top-secret military experiment that's said to have taken place
actually,
in
I
the
do know this
American
one.
city of Philadelphia
Boat
on
went
October
poof.
28th, 1943.
Justin,
A powerful electromagnetic wave was fired towards the USS Eldridge, a destroyer-class warship. Supposedly, the reason for doing this was to conceal the ship from showing up on radar. But as soon as the experiment began, something strange happened. The Eldridge was enshrouded in a greenish mist, then vanished. Afterward, it appeared at a military port in Norfolk, nearly 200 miles away from the shipyard in Philadelphia. Sometime later, it reappeared in its original position again.
So you're saying it teleported?
Well, it's nothing but an urban legend. Just an occult story with low credibility.
Yes, exactly. However, the story doesn't end there. When the USS Eldridge returned to Philadelphia, there were several sailors on board, but some of them had melted like a rotten banana, while others ended up with their bodies entirely burned and blackened. Others were said to have merged with the steel hull, their bodies having become a piece of the ship. Does that sound familiar?
You mean Jin? Are you saying his right half teleported here?
It isn't impossible.
That is a real urban
if
legend.
A seam was torn, that is.
Impossible.
Yagi Park. This is new.
Yeah. Very nice looking park.
Yeah.
I'd ignore my children here.
You like this park, don't you, Ryuki?
I feel calm when I'm around nature. It's like I can feel the buzz inside me quieting down. Tama, what do you think about what Tokiko said earlier? Is something like teleportation really possible?
No.
Hey,
Fuck no.
come on. I told you the Philadelphia experiment is just an urban legend.
How else can you explain what happened with Jin? We can't deny that his right half suddenly appeared out of nowhere.
Jeez. Then why don't we find out for ourselves?
What do you mean? You want to go to the studio right now?
No need. Just close your eyes.
My eyes?
Just do it!
She has a what?
Hell yeah.
What the? Did we teleport here?
Are you serious?
We're in Studio DeVita, aren't we?
It just seems that way. We're not actually there. Last night, I scanned every nook and cranny of the scene. What you're looking at now is what I replicated using that data.
Wow. It's like I'm actually there. The corpse looks so real.
Want me to put a mosaic over it?
Uncensored is fine.
Now, less digressing and more investigating. Your objective is to solve the mystery behind the sudden appearance of Jin's right half.
Alright, let's start looking around.
VR activation? The VR allows you to walk around the scene. Oh, so it's like Somnium, but for the person. Almost special visions can be applied to everything. Okay. By changing the special mode, what you inspect will change. Okay.
No time limit.
Nice.
Fuck yes.
So, if my theory about this is all staged is correct, I'm gonna assume the host has something to do with it. Is there a button on here? The podium used by the quiz show host. No. Okay.
Want to play more trivia?
I can switch to X-ray mode too.
That's because I've gathered all data from the scene.
Okay. There's people back there.
Yeah. Or mannequins. Yeah, mannequins.
See the back of the set. There are a bunch of mannequins there. Okay.
There's a headless one there.
Bullshit, he didn't have a device on him.
What's this? There's something inside the body.
Three things catch my attention. First, a mixture of potassium chlorate, sulfur, and red phosphorus. This is probably a fire starter. It would ignite very easily. The fuse is coiled up and extends from there. By the way, the fuse includes an oxidizing agent, so it can continue to burn even inside the body.
Found no evidence of a device, eh?
At the end of the fuse is a powder mixture of iron oxide and aluminum.
Thermite?
This is a substance that causes a thermite reaction.
Well,
When
that would
ignited,
explain
it
why you
creates
didn't
heat
find
over
anything.
3,000 degrees Celsius and burns violently.
Completely melt the device.
Yeah. Wait, is the sign actually... Oh, no, it isn't him. I thought it was, like, tucked behind his arm. No, it is stabbed into him. You're right.
Fuck you.
The bottom part of the signboard is stuck pretty deep in there.
There's a bit of a curve at the tip. Kind of like a man's, you know what?
Or an arrow.
Couldn't you have
Point.
compared
That's a
it to
point,
fish
not
hook
a
or something?
curve.
Well, it won't come out easily. Whoever stuck it in probably didn't want it pulled out.
Of course not. A signboard would be useless unless it's standing.
It's useless unless it's standing?
Let's not go there.
No, that's not what I meant.
Yeah. This is staged.
But all staged in a matter of
Wait.
2 seconds.
What?
Yeah. The light.
How is this not interactable? Yeah, that's totally... Or do I have to investigate?
Like I mentioned yesterday, Jin's estimated time of death is 6 o'clock on February 9th. Based on the time his corpse appeared, it should be about 40 hours ago. Rigor mortis seems to be fading already. It's not completely gone yet, but the body has somewhat softened at this point. It should take more time to get to the stage if it's been on a rooftop in the winter. That's why I think this corpse was kept indoors, someplace warm.
Okay.
It's a signboard.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Looks like it's there so the performers can check how they look on screen.
What's this?
Maybe it's for having tea during breaks.
Just a random plug in the floor, or hole in the floor for the plug. In the middle of the room.
Yeah. It is weird that it's for just that and nothing else in the vicinity. You didn't look at the...
These aren't good for
Did you
much
look-
other than for show.
The what?
The Videotron, did you look at that?
Oh,
No.
the big ass video? No.
Yeah.
The questions for the quiz also show up here too. Huh.
Why is it called Face to Face?
Because all the questions we got were religious based.
Yeah.
So yeah, that button seems to have been what ignited.
Yeah. Who
Or
was here at the
wire.
scene at that point? 'Cause the cops were all surrounding. There should have been no one else in the room.
Yeah, we only saw who was on stage.
I think Boss was like here-ish. The two, Iris and Mizuki were like right here. I don't remember where anyone else was.
Yeah.
Maybe the two Mafia guys were also over, or one of the Momo's over here, I think. I don't think we saw... Yeah, Shinpei, the other Mafia guy, ran off. Oh, he ran off.
Yeah, but after the body showed up.
Yeah. So he's unaccounted for.
But it was a while before the body actually burst into flames, so...
Yeah.
I don't know who the fuck was standing over there at that point, or if anybody was.
Just the three things?
Yeah, I don't know what else it wants you to look at.
Maybe this... Maybe the other cameras? Under there. Yeah, the... Wait, confirm the status before the body combusted.
What's this?
Oh, fuck you!
Getting a better look at it. It looks like something tied to his waist.
Fuck you.
It's like a spider's thread. No, even thinner.
My analysis concludes that this is a CNT, or carbon nanotube. Graphene sheets with the thickness of a single carbon atom. These were rolled into a cylindrical shape to make these nanotubes. The diameter is about 0.4 nanometers. A single nanometer is 1/1000th of 1 meter, so it's not visible to the naked eye.
What? But I can see it.
That's because this thread is made by bundling multiple CNTs. I've also enhanced your vision so you'd be able to see it. By the way, CNTs are extremely durable. They're elastic and hard to break, and it's said that their theoretical maximum tensile strength is 50 times that of steel. Anyway,
Jeez.
where is the other end of the CNT connected?
Oh, we already figured that out.
Yeah.
That way. Over by that red lamp.
So for that wire to be hooked up there, that means the body had to have been up there, right? And that in the darkness it was lowered down. In that case,
Possibly.
how did his giblets not fall out?
Yeah. But the lights were still on when he burst into flames.
Yeah, but he was let down because of the wire, but then they actually flicked the switch. Maybe?
What's this?
It's the light switch.
Lights went out, lights went on, he was fine, and then he burst into flame like a couple minutes later. Unless it's on a timer.
It looks like it's just a wire. So no.
I meant the device.
Yeah, the device is just a bunch of chemicals
Using the clues
hooked
we've
with wire.
gathered so far, we should be able to solve the mystery.
Like, it doesn't look like there's like
You
a
mean
clock
the mystery
to
of
it.
how Jin's body appeared. That's what you're talking about, right?
Yep.
Truth reenactment allows you to
It
find the
doesn't need to
truth.
be a clock. It'd just be a small chipboard.
Yeah.
It'd be a fucking Raspberry Pi.
Only by correcting.
Let's get on that now. First thing, about that power outage when the body appeared. Was it really just a power outage?
I was wondering about that too. The lights came back on way too quickly. Plus, if the power did go out, the stream should have cut out at the same time.
But the stream went on, no problem.
So it wasn't an outage. The lights were switched off.
So how did the lights get turned off?
Well, I think I know what did it.
I mean,
Yeah.
the light switch.
That's the switch that powers the lighting.
Yeah, let's not overthink this. Someone simply walked up and flipped this switch.
But no one was near the switch when the lights went out. Let's try to think of something else.
The headphone.
I mean, the only other weird thing is the fucking kettle that's suddenly here.
Yeah.
An electric kettle?
Maybe if someone turned on this kettle while the studio was using its maximum amperage.
But the breaker didn't trip. There must be some other way.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. They just flipped something.
Yeah. The button maybe?
The answer button by this contestant's seat is actually...
It's not a light switch.
Podium? But there's nothing there.
Yeah.
There were bundled CNTs tied to the body. They were routed through the ceiling beams and onto the light switch.
But a dead body can't pull strings.
No, but it can fall.
Cute.
From the ceiling, I mean.
Now that you mention it, I thought I heard something hit the floor right after the lights went out.
The body fell from the ceiling and tugged on the CNT, which caused the light switch to turn off.
So on to the next question. The corpse was hidden up in the ceiling, right? Then how did it fall?
Oh,
Rigor mortis.
Rigor mortis.
The
They
culprit
just
used the mechanism
timed it
of the
fucking
body softening
perfectly.
After rigor mortis. The body must have been placed up in the ceiling like a bridge between two beams. It would stay up there while the body is still stiff. But as time passes,
Well, I mean, the
and rigor
stream was
mortis
supposed to go
lessens,
over how
the
many
corpse
hours?
softens.
And that's what made it fall down.
Like that,
Now, for
the
final
stream was
question.
brutally
Why did the
long.
body explode and burn?
Well,
Yeah,
that can
it's
be
like-
explained by using the X-ray mode.
The signboard is stuck deep in the... So, how did the body burn?
Maybe the signboard was a bomb.
Did anybody touch it? I guess if the wire didn't activate.
It's because of the contraption set up inside the body. The ignition agent combusted from the impact of the body hitting the ground. The fire went up the coiled fuse and onto the substance that triggered a thermite reaction.
It
The
just took a
substance was
while.
eventually ignited, causing a huge explosion.
So that interval between the fall and explosion was because of the time it took for the fire to reach the end of the fuse. I get it. It was hard to find traces of that trick because it was such an analog method.
All right, I think we're starting to figure things out here. So you can turn off this VR space now.
No, not yet. That was just a rehearsal. We still have the main show.
What do you mean?
We're recreating the culprit's actions.
Are you telling me to do that?
You're the only actor here, aren't you?
Actor?
Also, he's doing this in the middle of a park at night, isn't he?
Yeah. I mean, it's probably happening in like a fraction of a second.
So, I'm Tama, the director and camera operator.
No, it's just
Now that I'm in
VR,
the
so...
director's chair, I'm not going to tolerate shoddy acting. So keep that in mind.
Are we recording something?
Of course we are. We're testing a theory here, so we need to create something that can be viewed objectively.
I have no idea what you're going on about.
Shut your stupid mouth, you third-rate bit part actor! Are you too much of a moron to figure this out without the director having to tell you everything?
But...
Just zip it and play the culprit. If we're doing this, we're going for the Macademy Award.
Macademy? Like, the nuts?
Enough! Let's get this started! Ready? Action!
Hi! I'm, the culprit who killed Chin. Now, prepare to witness an amazing show featuring this corpse!
Not only is your acting amateurish, but I don't even understand what kind of character you're trying to play here.
I am an amateur!
Well, this is just the beginning, so I'll give you a pass for now. Let's start with the positioning of the body. Where and how was it placed?
Admittance is the first step.
It was right here. The body was placed so it was hung like a bridge between two beams.
You can place it like this because it was stiff from rigor mortis. So that's how they did the light trick.
Carbon nanotubes, CNT, were tied to the body. The CNT went up the beams and extended downward, onto the light
Use
switch.
CNT and
CNT
CBT.
is too thin to be seen with the naked eye, so no one noticed it.
I've got it all set up. Now I just need to wait for the rigor mortis to subside.
Hey, aren't you supposed to be in character?
Boy! I sure hope the corpse gets softer soon! It needs to be soft and squishy! Like an octopus!
This scene makes no sense.
I'm cutting it out.
You made me do it!
And after
Anyone
It
with
didn't make you
access,
be a
rigor mortis
spaz.
began to subside.
anyone with access to this set would be able to do this.
Yeah.
The body falls, and the impact sets off the ignition agent inside it. The fire travels up the fuse line.
Soon after, a staff member turns on the lights.
Bam! A body appears, as if it teleported in out of nowhere. Sometime later, the burning fuse inside the body reaches the explosives.
Did they never...
And
They even
that is
try
the
to
truth
check
behind the
security
corpse's sudden
footage?
appearance and explosion.
Good work!
Couldn't
I
be
got
any.
some nice footage of the reenactment.
I still don't understand why the acting was necessary. It all makes sense now. That corpse didn't teleport here after all.
Of course it didn't. Though the culprit obviously wanted it to seem that way.
Half of a body just suddenly appearing out of nowhere, just like the Philadelphia experiment. Someone went through all that trouble to make it look like something strange occurred.
I think they also wanted to draw as much attention as possible to that sign. All so they could spread that QR video.
You good, bruh?
I don't know, my controller's freaking out.
Nice.
Okay, about the rigor mortis would subside.
The culprit must have wanted the body to fall during the live stream, right? It would have been pointless otherwise. But could they really predict when rigor mortis would dissipate so accurately?
The culprit didn't put the corpse up on the ceiling beams while it was completely stiff. It had to have been after the body had started to soften, just slightly. That way, they could estimate that the body would fall in a few hours or so. The stream was scheduled for a whole 6 hours. The culprit was fine as long as the body fell sometime during that period.
Yeah. Reason the corpse was facing downward.
That body fell from the studio ceiling. If it fell sideways when it landed, the culprit's plans would have been ruined.
Yes, like you said, it would have been pointless unless the sign was standing erect. Just like a man's you-know-what.
Again with that joke? Besides, it is not useless when it's not erect.
Exactly.
What?
There was another purpose to the sign. It's the same reason darts and rockets have tails.
I get it. The cut surface would naturally face the ground because of that sign. It was meant to control the body's posture as it fell.
So we have someone with access who apparently knows aerodynamics.
I mean, yeah, I'm gonna be a.
Their goal was
Not
to
that
make
hard
it
to
seem like a
figure out.
supernatural phenomenon. That's why they couldn't leave the CNT on the scene.
Because it would give away the trick?
Right.
So that's why they caused a thermite reaction and destroyed the CNT.
I mean, it would also just destroy the body and most of the evidence.
So, to wrap it all up, the culprit's motive was to make this seem like a supernatural phenomenon and to spread the QR video, right?
I don't know if that's all there is to it, but probably.
I wonder why Jin was chosen.
Who knows?
Where could his left side be?
It hasn't been found yet. Anyway, starting our search for the people who might have the intel we need is #1 rule of investigation, right?
Like who?
Jin's right half was up in the studio ceiling the whole time we were shooting the show. There must be someone who knew about it, or at least noticed it.
You mean... the director, Shinpei Wagai?
Right.
Where is he now?
I've tracked him down using his smartphone GPS. He's in Akihabara right now. At the main cafe, Sunfish Pocket.
Shinpei, no. Don't be one of them, please.
Everybody's a fucking thirsty bitch in this game.
Oh, hey, look, the left side is the other fucking game title.
What?
The gas mask is the cover to the first game, I want to say.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that same image was...
in the first one.
Yeah.
There he
They just
is.
used the exact same graphic, which I don't blame them.
Shinpei?
Damn!
What are you even pointing the gun at?
Shinpei, what? So I think this 100% confirms that he's crooked as shit.
He's aiming it at the ground.
What?
Wow.
Ryuki!
What did it want me to do?
Press down on the left stick.
Yeah, I pressed the side. It looked like it wanted me to put. Oh, down. Okay.
Wow, dog.
I thought I didn't see the little arrow. I saw the
I saw it
boundary.
instantly.
It's making me QTE with the left stick. They can't do that.
Apparently.
So
Press
this
your
is he's not
right
using
bumper up.
he's not using bullshit powers to do this, by the way. He's not using Date's porno meg trick. He's actually this fast.
Firing your gun in here? Are you insane? There are customers and staff in here.
My bad.
An apology
You're bad.
is not gonna cut it.
Several people have called the authorities.
You're going to jail for a really long time.
Yeah.
Hey, can't you just let me go?
What?
I told you, my girl's pregnant, right?
And don't pull a gun!
Can't go to jail?
Why did you start shooting?
That's why I accepted his offer in the first place.
You should have just
I need money
ran.
to take care of my kid.
Accepted whose offer?
Some guy named Terror. I don't know his real name. Haven't seen his face or heard his voice either. All my contact with him was through Nile.
What did he ask you to do?
He said,
I want to borrow your studio for an hour or so on the 10th before you start preparing for the stream. You don't let anyone near the studio during that time. That includes you. All you need to do is keep the entrance unlocked, that's all. Oh, I'll pay. Fuck.
So me and the staff haven't met this terror guy at all. I don't know what happened in the studio either. I had no idea that was gonna happen.
Why'd you pull the gun? You're so stupid.
Come to oh no.
Class 3A at Sekiba High.
Ryuki!
Yeah, let's go.
Fuck you,
I feel like
Chinpei.
this is gonna be a trap.
It is a trap. I'm guessing another
Whose
body.
corpse is it gonna be?
Yeah. Oh!
Wow, you didn't
The director
have
of
him in...
Horodori Institute of
No.
Genetics, Chikara Horodori.
No way. It can't be.
Fuck, is he stuck to the wall?
nanotubes.
Nothing to be done.
Apparently not.
Yeah, we're just leaving the body there,
get
going to the
right,
shrine.
baby.
Mr. Date told me about this shrine. This place is so full of nature. Just like Yoyagi Park. It's just calming here.
I see.
Tama, would you mind giving me some support?
What do you mean?
I've
You're
been
doing a
thinking
good
about
job.
Chikara's murder.
Are you sure you're okay, Ryuki?
What do you mean?
I feel like all of this has been taking a huge mental toll on you.
I'm fine. More importantly, can you recreate the crime scene for me? I just need to close my eyes, right?
Yeah, but... Fine. I'll play along. You are technically my master. I can't disobey your orders.
Thanks. Let's start then.
So, does that imply somebody either did they you think they planted that body way beforehand, or they reacted by putting the body here? Because if they reacted, that would mean
perfect.
They were there
It's just
at
like the real thing.
place.
I learned how to do 3D modeling in a correspondence
What
course.
what
Back when I
place?
was a student, my
Sunfish
grandma
Pocket.
told me I should learn a skill set.
That happened way too quick.
Yeah, so
They
this was
this
here.
probably was a reaction of him getting brought into the police station, if anything, right?
Probably.
But no, wait. But they texted the phone and told him to show up there. So
Okay, maybe
But they probably
the
knew he
body
was
was
there.
always going to be here,
yeah,
but
they
in
they just
reaction-
knew that
yeah.
they just knew Ryuki was there. So it's like, all right, text the phone.
Yeah,
He's gonna question him, see the phone, and show up.
yeah. So the body was always going to be here, probably discovered sometime later. They just said, fuck it, if you're already burning this guy, might as well do it now. X-ray, how are you stuck to this
I'm
wall?
sorry, Ryuki. This might freak you out, but there's something I have to tell you. Will you hear me out?
What?
The thing is, this corpse is so cowardly that it has no guts!
Fuck off, Tama.
What?
Jesus Christ.
I know. That was so bad. The joke was over before I even said it. But I just had to do it. I mean, look, the corpse is completely missing its guts. I couldn't let this chance pass me by.
So maybe that explains the other one, what I was talking about, the giblets.
Yeah.
The reason the corpse is on the blackboard is because it doesn't have squirrel organs anymore. The open space inside the body has a low pressure. The outside... What?
Okay.
So he is suction cupped by his
Yeah.
fucking missing guts onto the fucking blackboard.
Yeah.
Chikara's right side. The cross-section is stuck right onto the blackboard.
What's the estimated time of death?
Based on the time the body was discovered, that would make it about 4 hours ago.
So, around 8 p.m. on February 11th, right around the time we were meeting with Tokiko.
Looks like there aren't any other clues here.
And we know that this place has shit security that anyone can get into.
Yeah.
Well, satisfied?
How does one suction cup a corpse?
Yeah, that would mean like he was released and murdered immediately.
Yeah.
Like as soon as he walked out the door.
What about the security cameras?
I checked the footage, but I didn't see anyone suspicious. Of course, that place is huge, so there are plenty of areas the security cameras don't cover.
Any cameras on campus?
None. Do you remember what Gen said? The security at Sekiba High is completely lacking.
About the Nile message.
I think he was lying about the money. Terror probably wanted someone to find Chikara's body.
You mean he wanted Chimpei to find it?
Not necessarily. It might have been for the police. Terror might have predicted that someone from the police would contact Chimpei. That's my assumption. I can't think of any other suspects.
Just who is this Terror?
I wouldn't be having so much trouble if I knew that.
It can't be Tokiko, can it? Tokiko was with me at Chikara's time of death, and she was in Okinawa during the incident with Jin.
And she's a leader of a
At the very
cult, so
least, it seems unlikely that she did it personally.
But something has been bothering me. I feel like Tokiko is involved somehow.
no shit.
Chikara was a member of NICE, and he knew about Bats 490. That's not all. The appearance of Jin's corpse was made to seem like a paranormal phenomenon, as if the same thing from the Philadelphia experiment had happened.
After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation. A false world created by a program.
Could she have done all this to give her claim credibility?
I
Possibly.
don't know, but it's possible.
Then what's her ultimate goal?
In any case, let's go see Tokiko. I have to talk to her.
Because if she is involved, that means she doesn't
Understood.
believe her own
You've come
bullshit.
this far.
Yeah.
I'll back
Right.
you up until you're satisfied.
Which, I mean, if she's the leader of a cult, then yeah, but cult leaders generally don't believe their own bullshit.
Usually because they make the shit up.
Yeah.
I've been expecting you. I thought you would be arriving soon.
What do you mean?
But then again, whenever
I knew
sometimes
you'd
people
come
do
soon.
fall into a trap where they do end up believing the bullshit they spread. That's how you get like those like fake martial arts guys who get the shit beat out of them. They try to challenge someone who actually can fight.
As you know, this is the President's office at the NICE Japan branch.
The world is full of rubbish. Such things should all be washed away. That was my thinking when I designed this room.
Alright, cab driver.
Yes, the flow of
Taxi
water
driver.
cleanses one's heart, just like the flow of time.
Why sunglasses?
These aren't sunglasses. It's a fairy's black bra.
What a degenerate.
Why? Why?
Not really. She's a kind woman. But I obviously wouldn't tell you even if I did know something. As her secretary, it's part of my job to protect her secrets.
Mamoru is an excellent employee who faithfully fulfills his duties. I have
Man, you
complete
learned
trust
no
in him.
lessons, did you,
I'm honored
dog?
to hear that. I respect you from the bottom of my heart as well.
Gag.
I don't know how to feel about him. Because it does seem like, yeah, he has not learned a damn thing.
No.
About Chikara's murder. No, about Jin didn't
I've
tell.
solved the mystery, Miss Shigure. Jin's right half didn't teleport. It was just made to seem that way. It should have been obvious when you think about it. Teleportation? It's impossible. We live in a simulation? This is a fake world created by a program? Impossible. Simulation theory is nothing but occult nonsense. just a ludicrous myth like UFOs, ghosts, and Kappa. I'm sure there are people who'd like to believe in these things. And there are groups who profit by making people believe.
Mr. Ryuki, it appears as though there's been some misunderstanding. We of NICE have nothing to do with this.
Are you sure about that? All the pieces would fit together if NICE is the one that made the QR video. The falsified paranormal phenomenon, what was written on the signboard. It all advances your agenda. Could it be that you wanted to spread the QR video by showing that sign along with the corpse on stream?
As I've told you, we are not the ones who made the QR video. What is the purpose of the QR video in the first place? Are you saying there is some message urging people to join NICE in it?
I mean, you did it with the one time.
Yeah.
Why would you not do it the second time?
Yeah, it's a very distinct editing style.
We created a video to get people to join our thing. Why would we create another video that would convince people to join us?
Yeah.
No, I don't.
Why would an ideological society want to spread their ideology?
This is about the culprit, is it not?
Yes, but...
I have absolutely no idea who it could be. I'm sorry I can't help you, but...
Oh, the murder.
I know of the incident, of course. However...
Yes, I know you have an alibi. We were here, having a conversation during the time of Chikara Horadori's death. But that doesn't necessarily mean you're completely innocent. You are the president of NICE. Surely you have plenty of subordinates who can do your bidding.
Are you implying I ordered someone to kill him?
It's a possibility.
And what would be my motive?
Well...
Remember what Tokiko said. Chikara Horadori is an avid believer in the Order of Percent. Their order and NICE are heading in completely different directions.
Perhaps NICE and the Order of Percent are hostile.
I see. You're suggesting there was a conflict between organizations. It is true that NICE and the Order of Percent have differing beliefs. However, we are not at odds with one another. Both organizations believe in the simulation theory. In that respect, we are comrades.
Yeah, because, like, Baptists and Catholics always get along,
yeah,
right?
that was my immediate thinking. It's like, isn't that a thing already?
Boy, oh god, shit, what? I remember there being some trouble in, you know, up in the UK region between Ireland, you know, Protestants and Catholics. Yeah, no, religious sects never fight.
Yeah.
Never.
We are living in a simulation, a false world. And from this false world, we seek emancipation. That is what NICE believes. On the other hand, the Order of Percent, we are living in a simulation, a false world. But they wish to remain imprisoned within it. Forever.
Forever?
Not red-pilled like us.
Have you ever played an open-world game where you play as a criminal?
I fucking
A
wish.
game that lets you rob, murder, blow things up, leave a trail of debris wherever you go.
I love playing the bad guy.
An absurd, heinous game where you can freely commit all sorts of horrible crimes.
Grand Theft Auto.
I've never played anything like that, but I know what you mean.
Then you can understand. If this is a false world created by someone, then the Order of Percent believe they can do whatever they wish. To them,
They
this
wish to
place is
have
a
the
true
mod
utopia.
tools.
A dream world where they're allowed to do anything they want with no real consequences.
That's why they want to live here forever.
That's a horrible thinking.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I get it. That's why Chikara was researching immortality.
In theory, using Purge, even immortality is achievable. The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. It will soon become a reality. What do you think? Isn't that wonderful?
So, they think that they can change a system while being trapped within that system. That is stupid.
Just open up console command.
Yeah.
We each here are working to create a physical tilde key.
I am aware that Chikara was very particular about immortality. However, I will say one thing. One must not believe in eternal youth. Eternal youth is a lie.
Yeah, I mean, that's just stupid. Not like believing we're in a simulation.
Do you remember what you said earlier? Simulation theory is nothing but occult nonsense. That is clearly false. The simulation theory is not occult. It falls within the realm of science. In fact, many esteemed scientists have given serious thought to the matter. The theory was originally proposed by a Swedish philosopher. However, the concept has been around since long ago. Even as far back as
yeah, and Freud thought everybody wanted to fuck their mom.
This world may be an illusion. At least, there is no way to prove it isn't an illusion. There are great people throughout history who have held such ideas.
But there's no way to prove it is an illusion either, is there?
No. There is plenty of science to support it. The holographic principle, theory of relativity, the measurement problem in quantum theory can also be considered proof.
Not really.
I'd like to ask you one thing. Beings that are far more intelligent and advanced than we humans. Do you believe a civilization of such beings exists anywhere in this world?
Mathematically,
and
yeah.
by this world, I mean all possible worlds in the entire universe, including those outside of our own.
It's a possibility.
Well, somewhere out there, probably.
Yep.
I agree. Taking that into consideration, we're left with 3 possibilities.
Sure.
1. Civilization hasn't reached a level of technology advanced
Isn't this
enough to
there's
create
there's another
that can't
concept
be
this is talking
distinguished
about.
from reality. 2. Civilization has reached a level of technology advanced enough to accomplish this, but it hasn't for some reason. 3. Civilization has reached that level of technology and has no strong reason not to use it. Therefore, they've proceeded with creating an intricate simulation. Which of these do you think is most likely?
Are you saying it's 3?
That is what a famous Swedish philosopher believed.
I mean, 3's possible, but that doesn't mean we're in it.
That civilization must have run simulations millions or even trillions of times. In which case, it would make sense to believe our world would be included in one of those simulations.
You're saying it's far more likely that we're one of the countless simulated worlds, rather than a world that exists in the one and only reality. Do I have that right?
Yes.
I mean, based on probability, yeah.
Even light cannot escape a black hole. I'm sure you've heard this before.
That probability doesn't necessarily factor into
cannot escape a black hole.
our existence being part of that.
Information trapped in this way is not derived from the volume.
Surely
of the
that
black
simulation
hole, but
exists.
the surface area. Considering this, you can conclude that information in a 3-dimensional space is stored in the boundary of its 2-dimensional surface. In other words, all information stored in this universe is encoded in a single flat plane, just like a hologram. Regarding gravity and other physical processes, they can be completely accounted for through the laws of physics defined by the boundary surface. Let's take a character from an action game, for example. When that character falls, you may think he was pulled to the ground by gravity. However, gravity does not actually exist in the game world. Only code that was written in the program.
Right.
The character's body is merely made to show as if it fell based on its code.
You think this world is the same?
The holographic principle is not a theory. It is a principle. It has already been mathematically proven.
A nice watch?
I see. Then let us leave it at that.
No! Okay, no, it was giving me bullshit to fluff
In any
it, damn it.
case, there is no denying that the simulation theory is true. But unlike Chikara, I have no interest in the concept of immortality, because my objective is to tear at the seams of this world and emancipate us all.
So you mean dying?
No. Death and emancipation are completely different. I
hear
have
you
no
ask.
desire to commit suicide, though I would be fine with dying at any time.
Because this world isn't real.
There is that, yes. However, there is another reason. If I wish to do so, I can resurrect myself. We are living in a false world created by a program. Therefore, if we can rewrite its code, we can create miracles, like reincarnation, or even bringing someone who has already passed back to life.
I don't like this. I don't like her crazy face.
Nice.
Has this woman lost it? Ryuki, you were right. There's clearly a lot of reasons to be suspicious of Tokiko.
Yeah. Let's check with Wingsync.
No. Wingsync him! I don't want to fucking Wingsync her.
Wink at her. Look into her whispering
Is this
eye.
the point where he starts going completely batshit?
Probably. Sure, it's not gonna help.
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
What is this?
Looks like Tokiko is blackmailing someone.
What is it she saw?
I don't know. This is as far as we can get through Wingsync.
Then...
Yes, let's get a deeper look into her mind. Using a regular sync.
I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that.
I have a choice. Yeah, she's crazy.
Yeah, the fucking... This game has really good crazy faces, by the way.
Yeah. Of course, there's always a chance the game will make her right, but...
Yeah.
I don't believe...
Listen, a person's only insane until they've been proven... until they've been proven correct.
Yeah.
Ryuki, just to confirm, you did get
Yeah, I don't believe for a
permission,
second
right?
that our reality is a
She
simulation.
accompanied me voluntarily and...
Sure, it
No,
totally could be,
Boss.
but
I haven't seen Boss.
I don't think it is.
She wasn't in the control room.
And just
It's fine.
just the fact
I'll be
of
sure
it
to
being
talk to her later.
possible doesn't mean
I don't think
that
this is
we
a
are.
good idea.
Sure, there could be an entire reality
Besides,
within a
you don't look
simulation
so good,
somewhere in the
Ryuki.
universe. Doesn't prove
Fine.
that we are part
So
of it
please, I need more leads to solve this case.
currently.
But you...
Yeah, I think my biggest say against the simulation thing is that what's the point?
Fine.
What is
Yeah.
the point
I'll help
of
you for
simulating an
now,
entire
but I
planet?
won't be held responsible.
Yeah. I mean, I guess she's implying the entire universe is being
Yeah.
simulated,
So,
as opposed to just our planet.
Yeah, so what's the point? You don't do something unless you have a point.
Look,
Yeah, I mean,
please
you could
just
be
don't
doing
cause
it
any
for
problems.
analytical research, I
Only stay in
guess.
Somnium for 6 minutes.
You know, you could, I don't know,
Absolutely need
maybe
you to
observe
follow
how
this rule.
culture grows,
Yes, understood.
how things
Okay,
evolve and gotten to
let's
this
begin.
point.
You can do that with just basic math. Like, if I cut my
You could.
finger, how does that account to the overall simulation?
Yeah.
Would that not just be represented as a statistic chance of injury or illness or whatnot? Like, it's overcomplicating a simple problem.
Yeah.
Because, like, we have strategy games and all that shit, so we already can do stuff like that.
Yeah, I mean, of course, there's always things that are unaccounted for.
Yeah.
But yeah, it seems ultimately superfluous. I mean, just being able to have the ability to do it.
Nice president's room. It's
Also,
really
can I just point out, this is now the second time...
Let's make an acronym poem with the letters for knives.
Oh.
Where the hell is this coming from?
N.
Okay.
This is...
Not that I know
The weird entrance thing is an IBA specific thing, it looks like.
Angry.
I.
Incoming?
X.
Shingu
poem
River
sucked.
Not that I know why. Angry incoming Shingu River Ray. The Shingu River Ray. Such a kind animal.
Angered by humans polluting waterways, I guess.
That was stupid.
Was.
Somnium scan, activate!
So yeah, it is an IBA specific thing, she is just a goofball.
Man, I really want an indoor river.
I think I saw a YouTube video, somebody made an indoor river in their table.
Yeah.
Of like driftwood.
Yeah, I've been watching a bunch of terrarium videos by this guy Serpa Design. That's some good shit.
Stare into Tokiko's abyss. It seems like Tokiko was threatening someone. By peeking into her mind's abyss, you might discover something.
This is such a quiet place. So empty and blank.
Maybe that's Tokiko's mental state. Pretty eccentric. Hopefully we can find something here.
Looks like we can only interact with that ripped up book.
Right. Let's investigate.
Okay.
So my ears are ringing.
Yeah, no, that's in-game. The tinnitus simulation.
A book of nice teachings. Why is it ripped in
Oh,
half?
okay, they're really fucking with the audio. I don't like that.
Yeah, just one phrase. The intersection between the warp and weft. The rest is ripped off.
I remember Tokiko saying something like that.
The intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur. Right?
I wonder what she meant by that.
Who knows? Why don't you join NICE to find out? Anyway, that's about all that we can get from this book.
Alright, night. All of, into, and the R2. That helps. Also, sparkle.
That's...
Well, she said wash away everything.
Yeah. I think that's the only thing that she said that I agreed with.
This wasn't here earlier.
What does it say?
So liking
That's
the
where
water to that
seam
degree.
can occur. Combining it with the book from earlier, the intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur.
That's exactly what Tokiko said. If it's coming out in her somnium, it must hold some significance.
That's just what we saw in the wink sink.
Ugh.
What?
I don't know. Ah, spooky.
So, I'm taking this at her resurrection bullshit. Oh no, she killed him. Or not, what?
Okay.
Okay, I was gonna take this as he tried to kill her. Maybe she was like legally dead or some shit. Now she's like, I can come back from the dead. Saw the scene. And find AI. All of into her writing and okay.
I can't really make out what happened though. I did see Gen, I think.
It was just really chaotic.
Maybe the key to solving this somnium has to do with what we found in the NICE book.
The intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur. That will help us? I don't know about that. I don't see how that will help us right now.
I don't think it's completely unrelated, but...
The next suspicious thing is...
Oh, this cranberry juice.
Do you see anything?
Yeah.
Not really.
Ocean
Seems
spray
a lot
cranberry
deeper.
juice.
It was pretty shallow earlier.
Something.
Let's dive in.
What? Dive? Here?
Yeah. Where else would I be talking about?
But it's really deep. And red. What if there's an angry Shingu River Ray in there?
No,
Enough
they're
with the
super friendly.
complaining. You don't even need to breathe. It'll be fine. Go for it.
Fine. Why do you always gain this weird confidence during syncs?
He doesn't have to do it. Whoa.
Oh, okay.
LT. Cool. It's hard to see anything.
Yeah.
But there's a path over there.
It's easier to see. Okay, I was about to say
That was surprising.
it's easier to see
All
on
of a sudden, we're
OBS
out
than
of
it
the
is
water.
normally.
Yeah.
We fell from up there.
But
Well-
we ended up in the same room.
On the wrong side.
Oh look, the book again.
Let's check it out.
Because it's mirrored. That's probably literally what.
This one's not ripped. Just another single phrase. Where the black light gathers, sadness is born.
Where the black light gathers.
Black lights are pretty cool.
Whoa, skulls? Why is Tokiko thinking about this?
Hmm?
She's a psycho cunt.
Wait, I sense something.
What is this thing?
Huh. You're not doing anything. With this and the skulls, this is getting really creepy all of a sudden.
Maybe that's the black. Let's just search the room for now.
Can't call him that,
Yeah.
Ryuki.
If we can't find anything, we'll reread the book and think through our options again.
And to those teachings.
So where the black light gathers. So I guess the shadow.
Oh, and the man's is gone.
No, he's not.
What?
Oh, I guess he is. I thought that plant was him. I guess just look at one and see where that takes us. So look at the one in front of you. Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm just looking at where they're looking. Because all of them seem to be kind of facing this spot. Except
Not
for
really.
that one and the first one.
And
Yeah. So, you wanted to see this one?
I was saying whatever, just look at one and see what pops up.
Oh.
Well, I guess there's your answer, probably.
A skull. It looks ordinary.
Is Tokiko into skulls?
Knowing her, I wouldn't be surprised if her house was filled with them.
Strongly
Yep.
tied.
That's part of it.
Where's he look?
So probably the first one, maybe. One that's...
This one is bigger and misshapen.
Don't start talking about notches.
Again?
He looks like he's in pain. Why?
Huh?
Disappeared. I wonder what the relationship between Tokiko and Gen is.
What was that?
Ryuki, you okay?
Oh, yeah.
Looks like the book was the hint. Where the black light gathers, sadness is born.
After the sync, we need to ask Tokiko about Gen.
Tokiko has and within.
More drowned people.
What? Oh, that one's
Did
a
you
bit
see
more
that?
believable.
It became Shoma for a split second.
What?
Maybe Tokiko is related to him as well.
Well, Shoma solved the video, right?
Tama, make chase! Throw yourself in the water!
You make it
There's a
sound
more
like I'm committing
believable.
suicide.
Oh, I need the ball behind her chair.
Okay, here we go.
Oh.
That's what you get.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes remaining.
I can see it. Oh,
Nope.
there. No.
Should have grabbed it first. You didn't look good enough.
Looks right to the side there.
It's the same room again. But this time, the room itself is underwater too.
If this is the same as earlier, there has to be something related to Shoma.
Okay, so...
Is this?
So
There's one behind each chicken.
Stop freaking out. Okay.
It says, where the water and ideas flow, love is born.
More metaphors, huh? It must be some kind of hint, like last time.
No shit.
Hands.
It's a hand. And this.
The non-nuclear
Gang signs out the window, hoping all
I
from
remember
offend you,
Tokiko
you
mentioning it.
bitch.
I'm curious
Yeah,
about
bitch.
the water and ideas flow part.
Anyway, let's check inside.
Yeah, if we get stuck, we can read the hint again and figure it out.
Water flows to the window. Your ideas are poured into the writing and are strongly tied to those teachings. The thing... No. Oh, shit.
Boy, howdy.
Something going to appear, like...
I think you got the top one, possibly, because the streams of water are touching it. No.
I'm actually being tugged into this one.
Yeah. So. Yeah.
What?
That one. I guess.
Oh, there's a lot of currents. So that one flows to there. That one flows to... into the symbol. This one flows into here.
Sure, you're gonna have to touch each one that is touching the currents.
Yeah.
How should I check? High five?
When in Rome. How about making the same hand sign?
Huh? The light is gone. Maybe we did something wrong?
Anyway, let's check the others.
Yeah, there's... Fuck. Where does
So
it
in the
start?
right order.
Okay, so it
100% starts from the one on top of the wall.
Yeah.
Above the door.
Yeah, because that's where the symbol shines into.
Yeah.
It lit up.
This
First one I told you to touch.
Do you understand?
Was that Tokiko's voice?
It sounded like she was talking to someone.
Resides completely within. Where's the current? Go next.
The one in the corner.
It's silent. You will follow my orders.
Tokiko's voice again.
I wonder who she's talking to. She can't be talking to herself.
Again.
Has lost some... Oh! Oh!
Where the water... What does... Where the
Way to
water...
go.
This room is submerged, kind of like those lazy...
I've never...
Oh, anyway, I figure the water must be going some...
So, if we go...
Well, it's the only...
Oh. Knowledge is important to her writing, and the rules of the stream are strongly tied to those teachings. Okay, it got me out of the fucking river. This is the last one.
Yeah.
Let's transcend this world together.
Wait, she must be talking to...
Ryuki, look! Outside the window.
Shoma?
Hey Shoma, I think your mom runs a cult.
going on?
I can't think of any other reason why these two would interact.
Maybe.
I saw Gen and Shoma.
Again, his real dad. Possibly.
Maybe. Decipher the book and find out the
So
truth.
she does have a relationship with Shoma.
Maybe what we heard earlier was for Shoma too.
Love is born.
Let's think about it later. Look at that.
Oh.
I mean, Shoma's pretty close to Shota. Just saying.
No, she can't take my blue men.
It looks painful.
I have a bad feeling about this. Follow it.
There's just one thing I want to check.
Yeah, I got a piece, so I'll be right back.
I guess I save. What are the ages of people? Age unknown. Kiko. What? Okay, that is old enough to have a fucking adult child, because she made the same gestures from Shota with Gen. And if that, I don't know, I don't think a 53-year-old has a reason to be talking to a 12-year-old, especially one that seems to be a shut-in.
Alright, I'm back.
Alright, so I decided to look at some ages.
Yeah.
Tukiko is 53.
Uh-huh. I mean, obviously, she looks like such a granny.
And Shoma is 12.
Uh-huh.
And I wanted to look at Gen. His age is unknown.
Yeah.
53 is old enough to have an adult child as well.
Yeah,
Because she
I
had
mean,
the same. She did the same gesture with Shoma as this guy.
I mean, fucking,
Oh, dislikes Oda. I like him more.
32 is old enough to have an adult child, unfortunately.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Go deep. This is a lot deeper. Looks like it bottlenecks a bit.
Man, I don't like that.
What, the imperfection in the wall?
No, I don't like how deep that is. And dark. I enjoy the water, but I do not enjoy the deep ocean.
Oh fuck no.
You have
If
3
I can't
minutes.
see the bottom, I
Get
It was a
together,
door.
Ryuki.
yeah. If I can't see the bottom of the water, I don't want nothing to do with it.
It's the same room again, but vertical?
This is really messing with my sense of balance. How far does this room even go?
Another book. Hopefully this is the last.
Give me the points behind your chair.
What if there isn't?
Then my faith will have been for nothing.
Yeah, there's probably nothing. I don't see nothing.
My faith has been rewarded. Yeah, no, there's just all the balls are behind chair.
I mean, usually the balls are on top of the chair, but...
Lady has to store her balls on the back of the chair. Didn't you know this?
Yeah.
It says...
Just in
"And
case
as
there's
in
an
that,
intruder.
Death is born.
Death? Tokiko is getting more and more suspicious.
Maybe our focus should be on knives. The book and an eyeball.
Do you think that's what is meant by eyes are met?
Maybe it's talking about me.
You are an eyeball. Tama, why don't you lock eyes with it?
Are you trying to kill me? It said death is born.
You can't die.
When the eyes are met is...
Smash them together.
Glad it tells me they're all question marks.
Yeah.
So both... This one pointing.
A big eyeball. What is going on inside her head that would make this appear?
Like I said, that old woman is creepy.
Thematics.
So what's it gonna be?
Lip.
And spin.
I set the eyes to face each other.
Oh. It seems
Man,
because I was just planning on having it point towards all the other shit. Didn't
Those
realize.
are really hot the way she said that.
One down there. Like it's got the same.
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
This one looks like it's pointing the wrong way as well.
Yeah. This is the first time you've actually got a goddamn timey in this thing.
An eyeball.
Yeah. Flip it.
Is this what eyes meeting means?
Digging deeper, it seems Tokiko's. Okay.
The red book. This book is closed.
Ben?
I'm gonna open it. There are eye symbols on the left and right pages.
That's it?
Yep, that's it.
It might be related to when the eyes are met, death is born.
Yeah. It's probably also related to the constant imagery of and evocation of duality.
To close the books?
It's a red book of nice.
It has an eye symbol.
It's filled with eyes. Got it.
Aha.
This should do it.
Oh, yeah, that's why.
Has lost all sense of emotion. Oh fuck, I picked up a negative one.
Yeah. It was a ×2.
Fuck.
Yeah. Okay, so there's that there.
The actual thing.
And there's a thing above you.
Well, the thing above is the hint book, right?
No, there's the hint book, and there's something above that. There's 2 arrows right there.
Shit, you're right. I'm gonna close this book, and there's probably something up there I have to close to.
A red book.
Close.
Got it.
Another ×2. Oh, it was another closed book.
So, did we make the eyes meet?
Yes. By physically closing the book, the eyes on the pages are touching.
Within nirvanA, you say?
I guess nirvana in this scenario would be the real world.
Death is born. Death.
Right?
Let's check that out too.
You have less than a minute left.
I
Hurry!
think I am about to fail.
Yeah. Good chance. Good actual chance of that.
It's a new book of nice teachings. This time, it's closed.
Times 9!
Yeah. What other option do you have?
Well, I mean, I think even if I use the times 2 on flip...
It's the same amount of time. 18 seconds for both.
Yeah, even if I use... Well, with timies, I can make that 8 seconds. Fuck it. I'll bite the bullet.
Huh? A mirror?
The secret ingredient was you.
Hell yeah.
What was that?
So many people. What is Tokiko thinking?
She's thinking of Kool-Aid recipes, obviously.
Yeah. Her Kool-Aid recipe is quite shocking. Makes the whole atmosphere electric. Okiko, why are you wearing Nikes?
So you want me to dive in again?
Tama, go!
30 seconds left.
Fuck it.
Yeah, you have no choice but to just attempt.
I thought I was gonna fall forever.
You got some balls, Tama.
Thanks.
Oh, forever.
But there's nothing here.
Doesn't look like we can learn anything here.
Completely alone.
Better be the last fucking item.
Probably not. And don't waste time looking around. Go fucking pick it up.
At the end of an incomplete world, truth is born.
Bye. Oh, all that from just one little fart bubble?
That's...
Manipul X. There's something there.
Let's go.
No!
Yeah. Barely fucking failed.
Huh? Already, Tokiko?
What did I waste time on?
Fucking moving around. They go back to 2.
I wasted that much time.
So she does have a relation...
It looks...
I think I was doing good up to this point, and then all the timies fucked me. Times 2s and all that.
That and you waste a lot of time circuiting around the streams.
Oh, that was the one up there.
Oh, is that not the... No. Yeah, no. Oh, that was a
You
skull
have
one.
3 minutes left. Get it together, Ryuki.
It's the same room again. Another book.
It's dead.
You can hold our teeth.
You are Tama.
Are you?
Then.
Or no, it's not new stuff.
Yeah, no, it's the same shit.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go with the book first, because that's what took the most.
It's a red book.
It hasn't.
It's
10 seconds.
Got it.
This should.
Alright, what the time is. Let's see if going back up here will waste less time. Using like the times 2 on this shit.
A big.
Like I said. So what?
Oh, it's the same.
9 seconds.
And spin.
I think this one, it was just a case of
I
movement.
said the I.
Case of movement. And then the one.
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes
the
left.
attempt.
Be careful.
Yeah, close that and then hit the eye on the right.
A red. Got it.
Because there's no real opportunity to burn
Yeah.
the time, the multipliers.
So. An eyeball.
Is this what?
A new.
When the Tom.
I don't think I'm gonna survive the times 9.
It's a new. This.
I mean.
Second.
Huh?
I think it might be fine. So that one took 27 seconds. I think you'll be fine. I think you'll have barely enough time to do it. But I think you'll be able to do it this time.
What was that?
So many.
Also, does this Somnium imply that there's a space behind that thing?
Possibly.
Does she have a safe behind that logo?
I wouldn't doubt it. But again, it's dream logic. It could be.
It's like the symbol is the gateway kind
Yeah,
of shit.
yeah. Nice is the gateway to nirvana, cleansing, purity. But it's probably not metaphorical. But it could be.
But it could be.
Thought I was gonna fall forever.
You got some balls, Tama.
Think? But there's nothing here.
Doesn't look
That
like
was
we
the
can
thing.
learn
They said, you know, in the first game, it's symbolism. It could mean anything, and it usually was actually literal
At the end of
almost every time.
Deal with this shit regularly. I don't need I don't need fake tinnitus.
Yeah, no, seriously, like it actually. When it first started, it was fucking with my ears bad.
That's...
Manipul X.
And I don't know if it was just like a bug with
There's something there.
OBS or it actually was distorting like the
You
dialogue
have less than a minute left.
at the start of the
Hurry.
scene.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Nah, you got it. Totally got
Seconds
it.
left.
This is the game fucking with me.
I'll be so mad.
Ryuki, you're out of time.
Fuck you. That is dog shit.
Okay. That is mean.
Yeah. That means you need to go for that eyeball in the corner first.
No, it means I need to go to Mental Lock 1, where I didn't fuck about with those currents.
I can't really...
Well, either that, but I think if you went to the eyeball in the corner instead of going to the book and then back to the eyeball,
Yeah.
That would definitely have shaved off
A few seconds.
enough
yeah.
seconds to make that.
No.
This is all due to... Because since there's no real way to burn the fucking multipliers, or maybe using the timies on every single one you interacted with, that could have also saved you seconds, but I think it's mainly unoptimized movement.
That was a... But... Oh.
Let's...
This one's...
Yeah, one staring at the wall and that other one.
I think it's just what the one that guy was looking at.
Yeah.
He disappears into the wall and stares at the one over here.
Oh, but I'm just saying, we know which ones.
Oh yeah.
This one is bigger and misshapen.
Why didn't you grab the one you walked past?
What?
Again?
Because it would
He looks
the
like
one
he's in pain.
that was looking at the wall wasn't
Why?
actually one of them. Yeah, it was one of the fake ones that gives you a hint.
Huh?
Disappeared. I wonder what the relationship between...
What? Oh.
Speed.
Did you see that?
So yeah, one above the wall, the other in the corner. Well, I guess you gotta touch the book first.
It's this... It's...
Warm. It's a hand.
The non...
I remember.
I'm curious.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Ryuki, You have 5 minutes remaining.
Oh.
Don't get caught in the stream.
I want to get caught in the right stream.
How should I check?
Oh, yeah.
It lit up.
This row.
What's that?
Zoom.
It's silent.
Tokiko's
I wonder.
Got a lot more time.
Yeah.
Let's
Wait,
Ryuki.
Shoma?
What's going on?
It's got the big brain.
Take those headphones off when I'm talking to you.
I said take out the trash, mister.
Take out the trash and silence the infidels, son.
So she does have a real.
Is the
Think this is a
blooming.
game? You think this is a motherfucking game?
Looks at camera.
It looks.
I have a file.
We must clone DMX. He will save us from the simulation.
Ugh.
And he does ask, do you know what's really real? No
Yeah,
one
you
should.
gotta
That was
give-
Method Man.
Gotta give. Was it Ja Rule the death note?
Yeah.
That's how we fix the world.
Let me know it's real, son. Let me know it's real, son.
It's the same.
How?
Another book?
Knowledge.
It's
Dead.
the book.
Do you think you are Tama?
Are you?
Then
4 minutes remaining.
Take that eyeball first.
So what?
Flip it.
And spin.
Spin it right round.
I set the eyes.
That closed book.
It's a red book.
it has an.
It's. Got it.
That's the only time y'all ever get to use.
Pretty much.
This should do it.
Does she have blue eyes?
I honestly have not been paying attention. Wait, who?
Lady whose Somnium we're in.
No, they're like pink. Purplish.
That helps. It's Choma's eyes blue. Be nice if I had a better fucking picture than some grainy piece of shit.
I don't think it is. Her eyes definitely aren't. I remember that much.
A red
Yeah,
book.
now you're definitely fucking good.
Yeah, like the eyes in the book look more like hers.
Yeah. Shape-wise.
And then it turns into blue.
So, did we make the eyes meet? An eyeball.
Is this what eyes meeting means?
But yeah, no. These puzzles are definitely a lot better than the first game.
I need at least 4
On the
minutes to
Atama.
swim to
You
that
have 3 minutes left.
that fucking symbol.
Get it together, Ryuki.
Need more time.
It's a new book of this.
I honestly want to take the =1, but I think that should be fine.
Huh?
Just because I think that the thing at the end is going to be brutally long.
Yeah. I mean, like, what? You only needed, like, 2 more seconds.
Yeah.
2 or 3.
Listen, I don't trust it. I don't trust it not to slow me down like it was doing.
What was that?
So many.
It's fine.
Stop!
Eats.
Thought
You got something.
But there's nothing.
Doesn't look.
Hmm? At the end,
Why is she crying blood?
I don't know, I guess she secretly regrets all the murder she's probably committed.
She is the ultimate tic-tac-toe player.
non-nipple X.
I cannot lose if I don't let you get a turn.
There's something there.
Let's go.
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
Fuck you.
Yeah, it's fine. You have a whole extra minute and a half. Can you not ascend and move forward at the same time?
I am, it's so much higher than it is forward.
Okay.
I'm going to open it. Is it some kind of planning sheet? It says nirvanA Initiative.
The nirvanA Initiative.
No good. There's too much blacked out.
Come on. Isn't there anything else?
Ryuki, we're almost out of time.
Come on, we can't even listen to Teen Spirit?
Pewter, please.
Come on, Talma, what's your favorite Nirvana song and why is it Wraith Me? Oh, I can figure out why. It's a really good song, though.
Lots of eyeballs.
Yeah. Hey, how do you spell Kurt Cobain? Cobain.
Go. Just go.
Miss Shigure, I've taken a look inside your mind, using this machine.
Computer.
Would you be telling her that?
Where's the boss?
I haven't seen her.
God damn it.
She probably hasn't arrived at Abyss HQ yet.
Why is boss sketchy as shit in this one?
You don't
This
have to
one.
explain.
This one,
The images
Devox?
shown
At least in the
SOMNIUM
last
are
one,
all
she had the
displayed
pretense
here in
of
the
being
control
on your
room.
side.
Except every time she was also not here when she should have been.
Tokiko Shigure is not a suspect.
Nothing has changed.
Can't detain her without clear grounds to do so.
So we have to release her. I guess we have no choice.
We'll see if she's a culprit or not if she turns up dead in the next cutscene.
Do you know someone named Gen Ishiagane? He appeared in your dream. Shoma Enda. I know you know about him. Can you tell me about your relationship with him?
Yeah, she ain't gonna say shit.
The nirvanA initiative. Is it some sort of plan?
It's like, you may have looked inside, but I don't have to explain what you
It
saw.
seems you have many questions for me, but I apologize. I'm afraid I have prior engagements. Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight? I would be happy to share more information with you then.
Then you can
Now,
find the one
if you'll
half of
excuse
my
me.
body.
Yeah. Quite possibly. Probably just show up an hour beforehand.
Wait, where's Pewter?
He went to see Tokiko off.
I see. So, what do I do now?
Figure that out
Hey,
yourself.
I think that means we should make sure Pewter is still gay.
Homicidally so. Go eat pancakes.
Well, just make sure he didn't.
Joke?
Oh god, the
switch
eye.
Let me
team.
sentence you to a panting.
What?
What?
What is that?
Sisters, what option do you think I should choose?
Oh, I don't know. You're the one with the controller. Don't let me. Please tie me up. Please just.
We already did that yesterday. No more for a while.
Yeah.
Why not? Come on, just a little bit.
Never enough.
I know. I'll become a major leaguer.
Yeah, good luck with that.
In that Somnium earlier, Gen appeared. And Shoma did too.
So Tokiko definitely knows them. And yet...
Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight?
You think Gen figured out what the code is?
What time is it now?
Maybe.
A little past 1300. We have almost 9 whole hours until the appointed time.
Anyway,
He's definitely gonna be
let's
involved
talk to Gen
somehow.
and Shoma. Where are they now?
Well... I can't track down either of them. Either their phones are out of battery, their GPS is off, or they're somewhere without any signal.
Then we'll have to take a guess. Maybe Shoma is at school.
No, he hasn't been there in a while.
He hasn't been going to school?
It seems not.
Well, I'll get to that later. So then Shoma must be at home. Or...
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too.
At the rooftop amusement park at Misatan.
Gen is probably at his restaurant, or the warehouse district at the port. He once told me he loves the warehouse district, and that he goes there all the time to look at the sea.
So we have 4 destinations to check. Let's get moving.
Gen is a fishman.
Is that why he wears the mask?
Yeah, could be.
So if we go here, we're probably going to talk to Minecraft Steve.
Probably.
That's probably actually where Shoma... Or maybe here's where he is. We're getting one or the other at these two.
Yeah.
I don't know where we would get with, like, the not Gen option.
Yeah. I'm sure there will be something for us at each location.
So do you want to go to Okiera Fishery? Because that's totally what that picture is.
Yeah. Might as well. Wherever you want to go.
I want to go into that exact same warehouse and yell, "You used your assets again." Right there.
Yep.
I
Nothing
don't
has
see Dan
changed.
anywhere. He's probably at the restaurant after all.
Oh, wait. Look, over there.
Oh, cool.
That's...
Sniper.
You know them?
Oh, no, not really.
Not really.
I've just
I'm
seen
sorry.
him around before.
What?
Dressed kind of strangely, don't you think?
When?
Maybe they're coming back from a cosplay event. Excuse me. I'm sorry, do you have a minute?
You.
Okay.
Fuck are you?
I don't need to tell you anything.
That's fair.
Why are you dressed like that?
None of your business.
What are you doing?
That's
Nothing.
cool.
Don't make me anime power you.
You're beginning to annoy me. Would you please leave?
Annoy you?
Fine. Then I will take my leave instead.
I did not wink her.
Damn.
Shit.
The day to take action is approaching, and I must stop the plan.
Stop what?
Shit.
You should have known.
There
You
she
should have known it was
goes.
in progress.
What was she talking about?
You can probably
I don't know.
reload an
Cosplay
autosave.
band, maybe?
I've never heard of a plan like that.
Then maybe it's...
Do you really think I should?
I mean, if you want to.
Okay. When was the last fucking save?
I mean, it probably autosaved once you got here.
Alright. Yeah, it might be important if it gives you the option to wink sync.
I mean, or maybe it's not important if it's missable. Yeah, right there.
I'll back you up until you're
Skip it.
satisfied.
Bringing
Skip it.
someone who has already
What?
passed back to life.
B, skip this. You don't need to see this.
Listen, I don't like her scary face either.
I mean, I don't mind it that much, but you know.
I don't like her eyes. I
For the
really
sake of
don't.
time. I don't think you're supposed to.
I don't see... He's...
Oh.
That doesn't stop everybody.
That's...
You
Oh,
I've dressed me. I'm sorry, do you have...
Sorry, I want to read your mind this time.
Let me... Don't... Stop it.
You want to stop it, why don't you? Oh, also your little Tamagotchis.
What ability might be useful against old men?
Gun.
Oh.
Oh, that was actually an option.
Was it actually an op? Fuck, I just went to...
It said hard to lead.
Oh.
Or straight lead.
And that somehow got more loving. With straight lead.
Yes. Well, you want to put Grandpa down easy.
Yeah. Don't worry.
What's going on? What could he be plotting?
Okay.
Okay.
Nothing.
Nothing of value.
None of...
So he is plotting something.
So yeah, just start off with wing sync every time.
Would you please leave?
Alright.
Annoy you?
Fine. Then I will take my leave instead. The day to take action is approaching, and I must stop the plan.
Stop what?
There she goes.
What was she talking about?
I don't know. Cosplay band, maybe?
I've never heard of a plan like that.
Then maybe it's a family plan. Whatever the case, I think it's clear that that woman isn't all there. Let's forget about it. More importantly...
On to the next place, huh?
Oh, let me into the warehouse.
Nope.
It says Okiura Fishery.
Okiura is Mizuki's maiden name, but I think that's unrelated to this case.
How do you
It's
know?
unrelated to this case.
Because I know!
Fuck you, Tom, I want to go inside. Alright. So I guess let's go talk to Gen.
Yeah. I love this track.
Oh, Mame is here too.
Why are you here?
There's something I wanted to ask Gen.
And what would that be?
Well...
First... Wait, who are... Oh, how are you?
It's all right now, because I am here!
Why don't you start?
Half for all, we are full-time heroes!
Hey, that's my thing!
Fuck you, Ricky. Okay.
I'm not sure why, but she seems to be a bit down today. I'm sure she'll be back to her usual self eventually. Please let her be for now.
Okay. So about this person.
Gen, do you know a woman named Tokiko Shigure?
Never heard that name before.
Really?
Of course did.
Yeah. Who is this Tokiko person?
The president of an ideological society called Nizet Laws. Or NIZE.
NIZE. You mean that secret society or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I just said that.
It actually exists? I thought it was just an urban legend.
I thought so too.
So what's that got to do with the case?
Okay. Okay.
So I tried searching through Tokiko's memories using a certain device.
Can you just say
While I was
that?
in there, I
Yeah.
saw you.
I see. But I'm telling you, I don't know this person you're talking about. It could be someone else wearing the same mask.
That doesn't sound...
With that same fucking
It's also
build.
possible that Tokiko knows Gen, but not the other way around.
I'm pretty sure a lot of the points of the last game are like, don't fucking tell people you can do that.
Yeah.
Oh, it just ran out of battery.
You're watching too much porn.
Don't you have a softer way of saying that?
You're watching too much porn.
That's not what I meant. Is there anything you can tell me about the nirvanA initiative?
What is that? Is it some sort of plan?
I don't like it when he tilts his head.
Sorry, I don't know what
Yeah.
that is.
I just don't like it.
Hariyuki?
Like, everything
there's
about him is
something
fine
bothering
except his fucking mask.
Something is wrong with
Yeah.
Mame.
Yeah, she doesn't seem very energetic today.
No, not that. Her heart rate jumped dramatically earlier. Right when she heard the words Tokiko and nirvanA Initiative.
What?
Gee, I wonder who she heard those words from.
It's okay. It's okay. Everything will be fine.
Okay.
What was that?
Existentialism?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Do you know Tokiko? Do you know something about the nirvanA initiative? Hey, Gen. There's something I want to ask Mame. How do you think I can get her to talk to me?
Let's see. Amame likes trivia, so maybe if you frame your question like a quiz?
A quiz? A quiz?
She's sitting right next to you.
Yeah, she can hear you say this. Treating her like she's a fucking child.
A bat and a ball together cost 110 yen. The bat is 100 yen more expensive than the ball. So, how much does the ball cost?
You would think 10 yen is the answer.
It's 5. Yeah.
What kind of pan can you not cook with?
The answer is simple. Panties.
Oh, come on. The last man on Earth heard a knock on his door. Who was it? No good, huh? The answer was a woman.
Nope, that's wrong too. The answer is LGBTQ+. You're sorely mistaken if you think there are only men and women in this world, dumbass.
Well, shit.
The highest mountain in the world is Mount
I mean, fair
Everest.
enough, but
What is the second
yeah, we're
highest
arguing
mountain?
semantics at that point.
I wasn't asking you. No response.
I'm at a loss. Oh, I know. Maybe if you play that song.
Don't you fucking do it.
One moment, please. I'll get it ready.
I'll fucking kill you. Swear to God.
Okay.
Late at night, I get a call from you. Satellites circle and fade from view.
So she has a song too.
My voice wavers and my words fail me. So
What the fuck is wrong with you that you're just so compelled the instant you hear it?
Depression?
I've never had such a Pavlovian response that I'd be compelled to do a task when I am depressed and miserable and don't even want to talk to anybody.
So I think she's the best singer so far.
That's for sure.
Like, the other girl was okay,
But still kind of flat. Whereas Iris struggles to hit a note. Again, no offense to the voice actors.
Oh no, it's the song. It's what they told them to sing.
I mean, yeah, but no, I mean, the song sucks, but, like, Iris can't really sing at all.
Yeah.
Even if the lyrics were good, she's not a good singer.
Mame is a pretty good singer.
Yeah,
That was pretty
she's
good.
alright.
Thanks, Genny. I think I feel a bit better.
That's good.
Looks like Amame is back to her usual self.
Prep work?
Yes, I'm doing prep work for tonight. I can't make the dishes in advance, so I have to start from scratch every day. It's doing all right.
I mean,
can
wouldn't
only do
doing
what I
prep
can
work
to
be
make my customers
making it in
happy.
advance?
But you don't want Matsushita Diner to show you up, right?
Of course not.
That's why I'm gonna burn it down.
Did I say something like that before?
Yeah, I think you did.
I have fond memories of the warehouse district. I go there every morning and...
You always stop by there after stocking up at the market, right?
Do you go buy stock every morning?
Yes, since I can't store meat or fish in the freezer.
And the freezer in the back doesn't open anymore.
Why not?
I can't find the key.
The freezer is locked?
Yes. Though
You
I
can't
can
hire a
still use the
locksmith.
refrigerator, so I'm able to manage for now.
He's hiding something in that freezer.
I have
Like-
to agree.
Like, you can't hire a locksmith? I mean, granted, I'm sure it's not cheap, but, like, it's kind of affecting your livelihood.
I was going through a very painful time of my life. It was so bad that I didn't even want to go on. Then, Jenny played that song from earlier.
You mean he wrote it?
Well, yes.
Well, good on
The title
you.
is The Flower That Blooms in Snow. He recorded it on a cassette and gave it to me as a present.
Man, cassettes are rad.
It's a portable cassette player.
That's just
Are
a
you familiar
Walkman.
with them?
This is my first
That
time
is
seeing
that
one in
is just
person.
straight up a
That's
Sony
Walkman,
Walkman.
right?
I always have the cassette player on me with the tape inside.
Wow, impressive. I didn't realize that not only are you a good cook, but you can write songs too.
This is a bit embarrassing.
Cassettes are cooler than vinyl. Said it. Fuck you.
I only know her
I say
name
that,
from
but
the
I
internet.
own the same amount of
Love
vinyls
stories
as I
about
own
the
the
occult and
cassettes.
conspiracy theories.
Which
And
is
when
two.
I looked up Knives, that name came up.
Then what about the nirvanA initiative?
I read about that on the internet too. It was on an occult news site. Supposedly, there's some sort of sinister plan by that name. But that's all that was written about it. Really, I'm telling the truth. Trust me.
Fuck you.
We didn't get leads despite all that time we spent here. Neither of them had any information on Tokiko.
But if that's true, why was Gen in Tokiko's Somnium?
Anyway, we can figure that out.
Maybe she
later.
knows about him and is
Let's
planning
investigate
something with
somewhere
him.
else for now.
Yeah. Trying to recruit him or murder him. I don't know.
Yeah. 50-50 shot.
Or he's probably not at his house.
Looks like Shoma isn't here.
Right.
So maybe he's at home.
I don't know. Anyway, no point in staying here. Unless you're planning on doing a ritual to summon UFOs.
Maybe another time.
Let's go somewhere else.
Really? They just let you come here for no reason.
No. Wait, no. Yeah, no. That's totally a Silent Hill reference. I'm pretty sure. 'Cause this is on a roof.
I have never played Silent Hill.
In Silent Hill, the secret UFO ending, you
Shoma,
activate it
The director
at
of
the
Horidori
roof of
Institute,
the school.
Chikara Horidori, was killed. Did you know about that?
Why are you
Where?
asking me? Of course I know.
Or is it at the
Killer calling
amusement park?
himself Terror did it. But he hasn't been caught yet.
That's why. I want you to help me. Help me
It's
uncover
really
Terror's
early in the
identity.
game.
Why?
Why is he here? I was just about to start jerking it.
I had my
He has the
phone turned off.
Dojin
Why?
in his
Because
hand.
there was
That
no
book's
reason
just
to
a
turn it
front.
on.
I heard you haven't been going to school. If you don't mind, could you tell me why?
I do mind, but can't you tell?
I'm
all
a
alone,
fucking loser.
just like that Jin person.
Jin?
I
What?
read about it online. He had been sick for a long time. I don't know what his condition is called or whatever, but it was some sort of chronic disease. He was sick since he
IBS?
was young. Stayed in the hospital for a long time, didn't have any friends. According to the article, he took his classes from the hospital. I felt bad for him. One is lonely enough as it is, but he's only one half. I'm sorry, but please don't ask about my dad. I don't want to be reminded of him.
Is he abusing this kid?
Possibly.
'Cause there's a difference between I'm embarrassed by my father and please don't bring it up, it scares me.
Yeah. But he is angsty.
Yeah, he's angsty and he
He's
has
in
toys, he
middle
has
school.
tools, he's like... I can't get a read on it if that's what it is. Like, is he
mean,
being
there's already-
emotional, or...
Yeah, there's already precedent for child abuse, so...
Especially in this game. Wasn't
Or
we playing a game?
maybe
how
we
much
are
can,
all...
How much can we traumatize Mizuki?
Yeah. Or maybe we are onto something about it not being his real dad.
What? Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure. I think you might know her. Then what about NICE? Tokiko is the president of NICE.
Why does that matter?
It matters. Terra is definitely related to the QR video. There's a high probability that the video was made by Tokiko, who's the president of NICE.
So what? Leave me alone. Please. I just want to be left alone.
Alright, we'll leave you alone by kidnapping
I don't know
you
much about that
and
video.
jacking you into
Barely
the
even watched it.
database.
I only know about Bats 490.
That reminds me, you haven't told me the details of Bats 490 yet. The rumor is, people who decoded that video message have gone missing.
What is
They
there
all
even
left
to
behind the same
decode
clue.
in there?
I've learned the secret of the world, but you haven't disappeared. Why?
Don't ask me. All I did was decrypt the code. I didn't go anywhere. The only thing I know for sure is that Bats 490 is an ARG. It's just a game. But the nirvanA trial, on the other hand...
nirvanA trial?
It's a video that's been going viral. It was uploaded to ViewCube first, and then it blew up from there. A bunch of people who watched it have gone missing.
Ryuki, I found the video. Do you want to see it?
No.
No.
Probably not
actually,
here.
This is more important right now. Just so I have the
I don't want to
facts
have a
straight.
seizure in
This
front of the
is completely
child.
different from the QR video and Bats 490, right?
I already told you, Bats 490 is just a game. No one really went missing, and it had nothing to do with the secret of the world. But the nirvanA trial is different. It's not just a game, it's real. There's something seriously messed
That is a real
up about it.
thing.
You've seen
It's like, or a thing.
I was
Like,
too scared.
do we know if
are
people
going
actually went
One
missing?
after the other.
Tama, any information on these missing people?
There are about 90,000 people who go missing in Japan each year. That means, on average, about 1,730 people go missing each week. This week, there have been 1,880 missing persons reports filed. That's
Jesus
150
Christ.
more than the average, but I can't say whether that's related to the video or not.
Sorry, I need to go somewhere.
Wait, we're not done here.
You can keep the door unlocked. See ya.
Are you really just gonna leave
I
a
can't
police
believe it.
officer
He actually
alone in
left.
your house
What kind of
when
person goes
you
out
don't
and
want to
leaves a
give them
stranger in his
information?
home?
Nothing we can do. Looks like we'll have to get moving too.
Ryuki, there's Doraemon inside the closet!
Yeah, okay.
No comment on his robot.
Nah.
I'm assuming we're gonna go here to trip out.
Yep. Go to Yogi Bear Park. Stare at this
Ryuki, you
mysterious
look
black
tired.
obelisk.
Are you okay?
After all that, we haven't made any
Fucking
progress at
am.
all. It takes a toll, knowing you've wasted your time on a case like this.
Why don't you rest for a bit?
I plan on it. That's why I came here. This place is always therapeutic for me.
Nature is very therapeutic. Scientifically proven.
It's the man.
lIne.
What's he doing here?
Let's go find out.
Lean. Man, that lady is green as fuck.
Oh, it's you.
I fucking hate that he has Danger Zone tattooed across the chest.
I see
So
green
lame as
person.
shit.
Oh yeah, they are very green.
Oh, this? It's Alfred. Non-alcoholic beer. I really love this drink. It was in that vending machine, so I got one. I was watching the sky.
I don't understand.
Yeah, like I told
Non-alcoholic
you.
beverage. I mean, I
dreamed
do.
about being up in the sky since
From
I
a
was a
point,
little
but
kid.
like,
I always wanted
I
to
don't
be a
understand
pilot.
somebody liking beer enough
Pilot.
to want to not get drunk off of it. You know.
Yeah.
I like this part.
I want to drink
Quiet,
something that tastes like piss,
peaceful,
but not get any
serene.
of the fun out
know
of
the
drinking
feeling.
something that
It's
tastes
the
like
perfect
piss.
place to be left alone with your thoughts.
I agree. But what were you thinking about?
Oh, I just got a request
It's
from
like
someone.
drinking non-hazardous
I agreed to do it on the
bleach.
spot, but no, I'm not sure if it was the right choice. I've been wondering if I should have refused instead.
What was the request?
Can't tell you that. It's confidential.
Yeah, I was about to say immediate wink sync.
Well, I don't know the situation exactly, but I understand what you're asking. You want to get inside that facility and take a look around. Maybe there's something there. Though I didn't see anything last time I was there.
Okay.
Oh well. I'll accept your request. So stop making that face, alright? Cheer up, please.
Facility?
Yeah, so he's talking to the girl.
By tonight,
Yeah, that's
he
the only
must have
person
meant
I can
today.
think he'd be talking
The
to you
night
like
of
that.
the 12th, right?
I would assume so. You did say he just got the request.
Who did it come from?
I can't tell.
Anyway, I'll be going now. Looks like you've got a lot on your plate, but try not to overdo it. See ya.
By the way, Ryuki, about the nirvanA trial.
Now that you bring it up, we haven't watched the video yet.
Wanna watch it?
Yeah, play it.
What?
I'm sorry. Can you please play it for me?
Play that video, Johnny.
Mexico. Man robs ghost.
Ooh.
Toilets. Okay, that links it to the other video.
Yeah. Maybe the elephants are part of the
Hey. Ryuki?
Indian
Are you
iconography.
okay?
What is it about that sound clip that triggers this?
What?
This. The head smashy sound clip that was used. Something about that's either that audio cue or the imagery of the head getting smashed triggers this in him. What?
Possibly the simulation breaking, maybe.
How long has he been standing there?
What? It
A
can't
while.
be. How? Why is it suddenly nighttime?
Don't you know? The Earth rotates toward the east, so...
What was I doing all this time?
You've been standing there? Like an NPC that froze up. Hey, what
For
happened?
how long?
That's what I'd like to know. I watched that video and then I came to and now we're here. What time is it, Tama?
21:30.
Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight?
So you're late.
No, it's 9:30.
This is bad. We need to hurry.
Sheesh.
Also, there's something in the distance over there that looks like a person. By that sign.
That's it. Maybe. Distinct possibility. Fuck, he's going. He's zooming.
Yeah. Oh, right on time.
And she dead.
Yeah, that joke about me finding her corpse was not a joke.
Yeah, I wasn't joking either when I said it.
No.
It can't be.
Also, where was he the whole time?
This can't be happening.
Shit, I gotta find a new job.
Oi, fucker.
Daddy's job is to help someone very important. I assist and protect that person from harm.
A great fucking job of it.
Yeah, Daddy's a professional. I won't ever let anything bad happen to them.
Also, I think his face is lost
Yeah.
out.
Culprit.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Oh, no,
I
he's
think
just
we're striking off
frowning.
the list of suspects.
It's weird seeing him frown.
The president
I thought you-
informed me that you'd be here at 2200, so I let you through into this room. Then, her body. Of course.
So
not.
you're standing
Who
outside the
put
whole
a
time?
security camera in their own room.
Anyone who likes
Somebody.
security.
Yeah, anybody who doesn't want something stolen. Oh,
Yeah,
hello,
that
Kath.
door is the only way in.
Good
or
morning.
out.
Oh shit, yeah, it is. Technically the morning.
When did you last see?
I think it was around
Oh, yeah, she's
1400.
gone.
The president got back from seeing the police,
That's a while
returned to this
ago.
room, and I haven't seen her since. I'm not always in the president's office. I'm usually on standby in the room outside. I only come here when called.
Tokiko has been in this room since 2 p.m.?
She should have been, yeah.
Has anyone entered or left the room?
No one.
Is it possible that someone was in there before 2 p.m.?
No. I'm sure you're already aware, but the security here is incredibly tight. There are
Oh
security
yeah, there is a
cameras all
passageway
over the
behind
stairs
that.
and corridors, along with the elevator and outside the door. It's impossible to get in without getting noticed.
Ryuki, I checked the data in the security cameras. It's true that no one entered this room other than Tokiko. And no one left it either.
No! Don't fucking fade out.
Anyway, I need to
Fucking
report to the people
Dorito?
at Nyes.
Very well.
Jesus Christ.
Please don't
What?
let anyone out of the building.
Got it.
Kath posting a Dorito emoji in my chat.
How did this happen?
Jeff Keighley must be here
If I
somewhere.
wish to do so, I can resurrect myself.
One thing is for sure.
Let's put that to the
Ryuki,
fucking
look around the
test.
room. No traces of blood.
In other words, Tokiko wasn't killed here.
The culprit must have been Terror. He killed Tokiko somewhere else, then brought her right half here.
But how did he get in the room?
We don't know how he left either.
What if he's still in this room?
No, that's not possible. I checked with X-ray vision. No sign of anyone and no biological responses detected.
Then he had to have escaped somehow.
I suspect the culprit's escape route and way in were the same. So,
Yeah.
Ryuki, let's look into finding the escape route first.
Yeah, I wonder.
We should know how the culprit got in once we learn how they got out.
Aye.
Okay, let's investigate.
Oh!
But
Pause. Okay, I just need like 2 seconds.
okay.
Quick
You gonna pee
bathroom
your
break.
pants? Yeah.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Tamagotchi.
Leave it on that.
No. The Tamagotchi. It wants your attention, Devox. Now I am on the spot. Do a little dance. Ugh. How are you doing? Ow. Still got work tomorrow. I keep trying to check my phone. It's dead. Do. Damn it, I can't even read Sonic High School to Kill Time.
Oh, got my neck.
What?
Hello.
Hi. Did you enjoy your urination?
Yeah.
Proud of you.
Want to share it with our child here.
What rank do you like? Lightweight, heavyweight, bantamweight, strawweight? You know, I'm a fan of the cruiserweights, you know.
Which one is that?
It would be lightweight. They do the flippy shit.
Fade to black.
Before we begin, I want to point something out.
Do you really need to recreate the crime scene when we're in it?
The window is the south.
Okay.
Sure.
And the waterfall is to the north.
I know that.
Okay.
Why are you mentioning it?
Shut your mouth! It'd be a pain in the ass if we didn't know which way was which. You should be grateful I told you.
Okay. Why are you angry?
Feng
Just
Shui?
zip it and get working, all right?
I guess.
Is it an excuse for me to walk around in investigation mode? I like it.
I guess. I guess so. This way you're not touching anything and tampering with the crime scene.
It's a wall.
Amazing.
The room is inorganic as a whole, so this really stands out.
Oh, shit.
A hidden passageway behind it?
Probably not.
Maybe not this wall.
Oh, shit. There's a thermal mode now.
Nice.
Yeah.
No, wait, hold on. Go in normal. Yeah, that's just a light fixture.
That is not just... You see the wire?
Oh, I do now.
There's something coming out of it.
It's an infrared laser. Normally, it wouldn't be visible, even with thermal.
Ah, the eye is staring
This
at each
place
other.
is full of water particles. Light hits the water particles and disperses, making it visible to the human eye.
The light is shining toward the northeast. It's crossing the pond in a diagonal line.
Okay.
An infrared laser is coming out of the statue, too. It's crossing with that other beam.
This one's shooting toward
Don't
the
cross the
southeast.
streams. Great, complete particle reversal.
What's this? There's an arrow under the symbol.
And 7 squares, too.
If you detected it with thermo mode, does that mean it's emitting heat?
It must have
Yeah.
a heating wire or something embedded in it.
There's something embedded in the wall,
It's a keypad for a pin code.
but this frame is on there tight. It won't budge.
Maybe there's some way to move it.
We're gonna have to solve a math problem.
It's Tokiko's right half. Just like before, it's been severed at the molecular level. The body appears to have been cut with the same instrument. And she was also bisected while she was still alive.
In other words, it's highly likely that it was the same killer.
Yes. That's why I said Terror is probably the culprit. The estimated time of death is approximately 3 hours ago, which would be around 1900 today. That's when we were at Yoyagi Park. Is this?
What is it?
Inside Tokiko's womb.
What?
Traces of her having given birth.
What?
Though it wasn't recently. It has to have been more than 20 years ago.
Again, is her
Tokiko has
son.
a grown child?
Yes, but there are no records of this anywhere in her family register. She hasn't filed birth registration, and there aren't any records of it in any medical institutions in
It's
Japan.
Gen.
Yeah. I mean, there's no other over the age of 20 person we know.
Yeah, oh, hi.
Other than Ryuki.
There's something in the floor.
Maybe it's a rail? It's embedded in the floor.
Looks
This
like
is
the statue
probably an
slides.
electromagnetic rail. It extends from the corner of the statue toward the pond. Looks like the statue is made of iron.
Something magnetic.
Did it extend over here?
No, doesn't look like that. I think it just goes up to the pool. Possibly drains the pool, I don't know.
It's not at the corner.
Something.
Looks like the wall behind this waterfall is made of tungsten. It's a material that blocks X-rays, so I'm not able to see anything beyond that wall.
That's weird to have.
Yeah. At least it's not lead.
The same kind of rail.
It's even going toward the same direction. This statue is iron too.
Okay.
If you spin this around, a secret staircase from the floor.
Won't appear.
You don't know that.
As I mentioned before, there are no traces of blood in the room. Not on this desk, the walls, or the floor.
Terror killed Tokiko somewhere else, then brought the right half of her body to this room. But how?
Oh, wait, what?
So, I feel like...
Wait, what's this?
There are metal plates shaped like numbers embedded in the board at the front of the desk. So you're able to see them by using X-ray like this.
It's as if this was prepared just for us. Who would do something like this?
Anyway, we can figure that out later. Let's focus on the investigation.
So I wonder if the fact that her
Alright,
womb is the
looks
way
like
it
we've
is, I
investigated what
wonder
we
if
could for
that
now.
puts a
Let's get to
kibosh on
solving the
the
mystery.
How did
cloning
the goat
theory.
could get out of the room? That's what you're talking about, right?
Not.
Yes.
No?
So let's begin.
I mean, unless you're making a complete perfect copy of the one
The first thing
individual,
that
but
comes
if
to
you're
mind
like
is that rail under the floor.
creating a
The
clone from
electromagnetic
scratch,
rail.
The rail leads from this statue
you know what I'm
toward
saying?
the pond.
That
Yeah.
wouldn't be
Do
there
you
like
think the
that.
statue moves along the rail?
It's made of iron.
But if it is complete
So maybe
bullshit
it's
science
pulled
and
with
it
an
is just
electromagnet.
It's probably
copy paste
operated
the
with a remote
person,
control
then
or something.
But I didn't find anything like that.
Then, please. Yes, we have no other choice.
So, let's get right to it.
Wait, don't actually move it until we're shooting.
What do you mean?
I mean when we actually record this with the camera and complete the film.
Why are you like this?
Quiet! I'm the director, so you follow my instructions or I'll fire you!
I'll start undressing Ryuki.
This statue is the same as the one we saw earlier.
The underground rail leads toward the pond.
Which means... well, there's not much else we can do.
So, let's get right to it.
You little shit! Don't make me send you back to the green room, damn it!
Oh, right. We were still in rehearsal. I'm not supposed to move it until the shoot.
Yes, we don't want this important set to get damaged, right?
This is a set?
And you're really inconsistent with this whole thing.
There was an input device behind this. You already know the numbers to enter, right?
Even if I did, I would need to be able to move the frame.
That's not what I asked. Do you know the code or not? In fact, I need you to know the answer. If you can't even solve this, you don't deserve to call yourself a member of Abyss.
So, can you tell me the numbers? It should be 7 digits.
I saw these many digits.
Yeah? No, you're missing one. There you go.
Was there a 6 somewhere?
I mean, it's a 7-digit code. You had 6 digits.
What? Telling me you don't know?
No, that's not what I meant.
Then spit it out already.
Is there a way to see fucking evidence?
Oh, really? Log? No. I mean, we saw the numbers in the diagram, but that didn't give us anything. Four, 3, 8, 7, 6, 4.
You quit screwing around.
There we go.
You saw the non-equal X symbol using thermal mode, didn't you? And there were 16 numbers arranged in a
That's what you
diamond
saw.
shape. You should be able to use those numbers to figure out the answer. Now, try again.
Maybe give it to me more than 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah, even... How the fuck?
And you're gonna need to keep bullshitting the code, or it lets you solve it properly. Yes. 16 numbers placed in a diamond shape. Combining those.
No! Let me look at it for more than 2 seconds. How? I
think you're supposed to multiply each row of numbers.
Okay, can you take a picture of this?
No. Because they're all X's.
Okay, hold on.
I think it's...
Okay, combining...
1, 4, 9, 0, 9, 4, 1. I don't think that's right. It's placed in a rhombus.
Does it mean, like, combine it vertically?
I don't know.
Hold on, so... That'd be 4, 6, 4, 4... 4, 6, 5, if I'm right. Oh, wait, 4.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Try 1490941.
Oh wait, sorry, you said
1490941.
One, 4, 9, what?
0, 9, 4, 1. Nope.
So the fact that it's a rhombus and it has all these numbers, that doesn't fucking help.
Maybe.
It's like just merging all the numbers around the X's gives you 9 numbers, right?
2. I don't know how it wants you to solve this. Kind of the issue, ain't it?
Yeah.
I don't know what the order of operations here is.
Yeah, it just says combine things.
I definitely feel like it's multiplication. I don't know.
Oh, you might actually be right. Hold on. So 4 times nothing is just 4. 3 times 3 is 9. 0 times 2 is just 0. 1 times 1 times 1 is 1. And then another 0 because it's times 0. 3 by 3 is 9 again, and then 5.
Yeah, good job.
Fuck.
That's probably the answer.
Honestly, don't know how you got that.
Because it's all X's, it's all multiplication symbols.
Yeah.
So going from
I
left
mean,
to right, just the entire column.
That's not
It's like there was the 2 on the ends were just on their own, and then like the 2, anything. It was just using the X's as multipliers.
Probably.
Tattooed Panda, thank you for the raid.
I mean, it's not like I actually checked.
Welcome to the stream.
I don't know
Welcome.
whether those numbers are correct or not.
Love the name.
You've just seen me use 100% of my brain.
Rehearsal is now over. It's time to start. Are you ready?
I believe it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes,
then
hello,
I'm going
welcome.
to start filming.
Hope you're doing
Ryuki,
good on
you're
this
going
fine
to play
night.
the fleeing culprit this time. The one who placed the right half of Tokiko's severed body here. You just finished a big job. You need to get out of here, fast. But if you leave the conventional way, you'll be spotted by the surveillance camera. Same thing for when you entered,
Oh,
too.
good. You
The
are
culprit used some
so much
special
far in the
method to
game,
get
I
in
must
and
look
out of the
away.
room. Now, I want you to
I mean,
consider the situation,
we're not
that,
and whatever
that
you might
far
be
in.
feeling, use
It's,
it for your
at this point, it's probably
performance.
like we're at like
Is it really necessary to act?
6 or 7 hours. I started playing it today.
Okay, here we go. Ready?
Yeah, probably not best time, but yeah, we're probably like what 6 or 7 hours in at this point. We've barely scratched the goddamn surface.
Body here for some reason. Now that I'm done here, I'm gonna leave.
Thank you for the follow.
As usual.
Give me a break.
Okay.
Now
What
I'm
did the
back
culprit
to
do
getting
first to escape?
only play 2 hours.
There's that electromagnetic rail.
Back to being scared by my own
pond. It pulls the iron
fucking
statue
notification.
with magnetic force. The culprit probably used a remote control, but I can't find it.
Only reason it didn't scare me during Drakengard was because I was so pissed off.
Forcing it.
I'm glad you like it. I like the alert too, but it's definitely been biting me in the ass.
High school real shit.
Something happened.
It's because it touched the infrared laser from the southwest statue.
Okay, so the statue was moved so it would hit the laser.
What did the culprit do next?
He must have also moved this statue with a remote.
Okay, go.
The statue begins moving via the electromagnets. The culprit grins maniacally.
Play Drakengard? Yes.
Motion.
For a short amount of time. We got like
Can you not read the
No,
stage
one.
directions out loud? You're supposed to play the part
Yeah,
of the
like-
culprit.
Drakengard is the best game ever made.
3 or 4 streams. No, fuck off.
Don't make me throw a fucking ashtray at
Game
you.
is so bad.
No! I need to hurry, or someone's gonna see me! Hurry! Hurry!
Fucking paid $70 goddamn dollars for it.
Yuki, that's it! That's the difference I wanted to see.
I agree with you, friend. Thank you.
Like I said,
Look, I know there's some really cool stuff in the story, but the process
This scene is where we show the
to get to any of the story is
torture
just
heart in one
miserable. It is just, and
all right.
it's just so drip fed to you. Just can't do it. That game hurt me to my soul.
So this is how it works. So I just need to enter the number from earlier, right? 49
Now remember the number.
1095. There.
Okay, so the secret thing is actually behind the waterfall.
Yeah. Okay.
Also, water doesn't bend like that.
I don't think. Wait, what do you mean?
Look.
The path,
doesn't bend like-
the path clearing like that.
I'm pretty sure that's just the output system. Okay, no, never mind. That's not what's happening.
It's more than a hidden door.
It doesn't even look like there's a
It's an
ridge.
elevator. See?
Yeah.
There's a button pointing down next to the
I
door.
was thinking like, yeah, the
This is the highest floor of the building.
outtake pump is just being moved, but yeah, that's weird.
Let's try pushing it.
Don't worry, it'd be worth it. I'm gonna leave for now. Have fun, guys. Yeah, thanks for dropping by. Thank you for the raid and the follow. We hope to see
Maybe
you
visit
again.
my YouTube and his description to sub.
Yep. Devox's YouTube is on my page.
Now we know Terra's escape
Vox
route.
Runeheart on YouTube.
And the way he got in.
Give him some
used
love.
this elevator to bring
He's
her
the one
close
actually
right
playing
out
right
of the
now.
tunnel.
He must have
I
used
played
the
the
same
first
method
game.
to get out.
Yeah.
Yeah, hope you
The statue
drop by.
and non-Yipple X symbol
I hope
must have
you
been set up
enjoy.
to return to their original positions automatically. Anyway, let's go down there.
So what do you want to bet this is going to lead to a dungeon?
It's a dungeon of sorts. Sub both of y'all, yeah. I see him streaming on YouTube, yeah.
What is this place?
Sometimes we do these dual streams. Mostly when he's playing the game.
This looks familiar.
Oh, we're getting into some, yeah, no, this is,
Looks like
when we went into Ryuki's,
You mean
subbiome.
we're underground?
Yeah, more than 160 feet deep.
Fucking what?
Radio waves are completely cut
Did
off
you
due
walk?
to the depth. We can't connect to the network, so keep that in mind.
How the fuck are they this deep?
I don't know.
That's by calculating the acceleration and the time spent in the elevator. Okay.
Okay, I wasn't paying attention.
Anyway, let's start looking around. Maybe we'll find some sort of clue.
Okay.
What is this fuckery?
How the hell do you get away with building something like this?
You don't. It is
Yeah.
not physically possible to do shit like this.
Sand is coming down from above.
Looks like the ceiling has degraded. I hope it doesn't come down on us.
Wow. Foreshadowing, huh?
This is kind of creepy.
Maybe it's a pedestal for performing some sort of ritual.
Like offering a sacrifice.
Seems
That's
like
not
they've
an
been
irony
definitely
board,
doing that.
That's for sure.
Tokiko. She said Nyes isn't a
Kalima.
religious group. But this is clearly...
It's definitely got some cult vibes going on.
I don't care if you worship a god or not. If you create an entire society around a
It's
ideology,
Some
it
sort of
becomes
device,
religious
maybe?
at that point.
Can't you analyze it?
Not from here, no. At the very least, it doesn't seem to be explosives or poison gas.
You mean it's safe to open?
Probably.
Like a
Kinda looks
fucking
like a-
telescope?
It's a box.
Like a
There
microphone.
was a strange device inside.
Do you mean microscope?
Is it a microscope?
I mean, it doesn't look like a microphone to me.
It looked like a tilted down one to me.
It's pretty bulky.
A nice symbol here, too.
The non-nuable X. Don't tell me you're going to open it.
Yeah.
Maybe you shouldn't.
Why not?
Well, just a hunch.
It should be fine. You said it's safe to open.
I did add probably.
Still, we can't just not check it.
You can't get the treasure unless you lay the dragon, huh?
There's so much wrong with that statement. But yes, that's the
Get
idea.
out of here, Bones.
Out of here, donkey.
What was that sound?
There's something else Fallen always does, is his characters always have some kind of connection to dragons.
Ryuki, a biological signal has been detected. They're somewhere close.
So I got puffed with I got puffed with air just now.
Did you?
What the?
What?
Why do you look like that?
What do you mean?
Anyway,
Yeah, no, poison gas. You fucking liar.
Hey! Freeze! What is this?
Okay, he's hallucinating.
Yeah.
Or reality is breaking, I don't know.
No, I heard a puff of air from when he opened the box.
Yeah.
So no gas detected my ass.
Would she lie to you?
Ryuki, there's a torch coming down from above!
Throwing mollies and shit at me. Why do you have multiple torches?
Where were they keeping these?
Fuck.
Ryuki! Ryuki!
Great, you killed Ethan Page. Ethan Mars, god damn it.
Hey! Freeze!
Okay, who would this
Ethan
be?
Page is the wrestler.
Who would this be? They obviously didn't expect to see me here.
What is this?
Yeah.
Do you think this is terror? I
Possibly.
don't think so.
But yeah, now it's begging the question, is he hallucinating? Is reality actually breaking?
I think he's hallucinating because whatever just got puffed at him. Because he does
Cameron.
have episodes where he sees shit like this.
Ryuki,
Yeah.
there's a torch coming down from above!
But and she is absolutely responding to this shit.
Yeah, she sees the person, not the weird wireframe.
Yeah.
Damn it!
But maybe the simulation's fine for her. Because she's a robot.
No, I'm just thinking he's tripping on whatever that gas was.
Possible. Or it's just part of his weird,
I said stop!
disassociation disorder that he may or may not have.
I'm sorry, this building has a fucking what function?
Why? Why would you plan for that?
I mean, this is a supervillain hideout.
I don't know, that seems like a OSHA violation. I could turn on you.
Oh, absolutely. Farewell. Oh.
Boss! I apologize for yesterday!
Ryuki, we wouldn't need police if an apology solved everything. I know you're doing your best on this investigation.
We wouldn't
Nevertheless,
be
your
police if we
screw-up
needed to
yesterday really cost
apologize.
us. The investigation hasn't been proceeding like we hoped.
I'll make up for it! Please, give me another chance.
This reminds me of something. My daughter's been begging me not to decrease her allowance when she gets bad grades.
Okay, that doesn't sound like a cat.
It doesn't sound like a cat.
I mean, allowance you could say is treats, but bad grades, I don't know. Mario.
Ryuki, let me give you some good advice.
Yes, we
Your
need
eyes
it.
and stand back 6 feet, and the mosaic will disappear.
What kind of advice is that?
Doesn't help.
I don't think that... Yeah, no, that doesn't really work, Mario. I could just watch regular porn instead.
Your daughter. I'm still not
Whatever,
used to
Japan.
hearing that.
Oh? Well, I guess it's true that I don't give off a maternal image. I haven't done anything motherly at all, really. My daughter just turned 18 last year, but she pretty much grew up all on her own.
You are not that old, fuck off.
She's older than I thought.
You wouldn't think it looking at this figure, huh? She's a grown woman now. She's capable of handling her business. Unlike a certain someone who gets overeager and screws up.
Well, there's
big
only
time.
one other, like, 18-ish-year-old that we know with brown hair, right? The girl who can kind of sing and dance.
I
She's
thought you
still
were
in
a
high
bit more
school.
capable than this, Ryuki. I mean, I got chewed out by my higher-ups, too.
What did your boobs get caught
After
up
work
on,
tonight, I'm
man?
going to my favorite host club and popping every champagne bottle in there.
So I'm just gonna put it, she put a rookie on a case like this, and she's bitching at him about it.
Yeah.
Nothing other than what you already know. Oh, right.
Also,
there
how
is
do you
some
not
news
die?
about the case. It has an official name now. The half-body serial killings. But
So
that's
clever.
pretty long, so we've just been calling it the HB case.
The HB case.
Now you know how the media is. You don't solve this quick and they might end up calling you the half-brain investigator. So you'd better start getting things done, Ryuki.
Maybe you help?
Yeah.
You
Instead
put the
of-
murder investigation on one rookie.
Yeah, with... Nope,
Excuse me?
just shut up.
What I'm trying to say is,
I
I'm motivated,
skipped it.
So please let me stay on this
I'm
case.
glad.
I'll solve this case no matter what it takes. In fact, I'm the only one who can.
Look, you realize it was that kind of gung-ho attitude that led you to making that mistake yesterday, right? I understand you want to distinguish yourself, but you're biting off more than you can chew.
But I can't just stop now. I should be able to handle this better than anyone.
Ryuki, boss is right. You're getting too impatient. Your life isn't over because of one little slip-up. More importantly, you need to accept your faults and learn from mistakes.
I understand your enthusiasm, Ryuki. So I'm giving you a chance to redeem yourself. I want you to continue investigating this case.
Thank you!
But I need you to follow orders from above.
Orders from above? What do you mean?
It's
It's
official.
pretty-
Kuruto Ryuki, you're being demoted to a police officer.
What?
This is for yesterday's fiasco.
Wait, you mean like a normal cop? That's terrible! That's way too harsh!
However, I'll give you 3 days. If you can resolve the case within that time, I'll take back your punishment and you won't be demoted.
3 days?
Ryuki, we should look at this in a positive light. We
You're
can
not
continue
fired.
the investigation, and if we can solve it in 3 days, you can avoid demotion.
It's impossible. We barely made any progress. How can I solve the case in 3 days?
I guess that explains why he's an alcoholic.
Demoted?
Yeah.
Me? I'd rather be a bum on the street than a disgraced cop.
Ryuki!
Oh, and the communication system still hasn't been fixed. So any data Tama obtains can't be uploaded to the cloud.
Why they let him keep
So
the
just
eye
like
the
I
whole
said
time,
before,
though?
Tama's data will be lost if her body is damaged. Be careful. You seem completely out of it.
Ryuki.
Or you just told him he's getting demoted. I wouldn't be too fucking thrilled either.
Yeah.
Are you okay, Ryuki?
Yeah. I think the scenery helped me calm down a bit. But to think... demoted... me...
You still have 3 days. If you can solve the case by then...
It's impossible.
Yeah,
I can't
name me
believe I
any
was
police
told this
investigation
today.
that's been solved
All
in
days.
7 days. Not even at this point.
Yeah.
It would just be 5 days.
So, it is about time.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Good time to...
Might check your Tama. Check your Tamagotchi. What should I do if an old guy attacks me? Hit epigastrium. Guess stomach, crush throat, kick chin, hit temple. Yeah, choke him the fuck out.
Crush throat?
Yeah. Yeah, get those crazy points up. Also, I'm now realizing why she's Tama.
Why?
Because she's a fucking Tamagotchi.
Well, the mini one, yeah.
What?
Oh.
Oh. Is that how you're gonna get your extra bits?
Maybe.
Or is that for when you do the redo? Also.
Also, this has been one straight line.
Yeah.
Also, it's 1, 2, 3. This is the 4th day.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a murder a day. That's actually very fucking quick.
Yeah, that's unbelievably quick. So it's definitely multiple people involved, right?
Eventually. Actually, kind of weird that...
I mean, last time was a murder a day as well, and it was one person.
Yeah.
So.
Here's what these green pins are on the right sides.
Yeah.
Oh, there's
probably
actually...
non-somnium sequences.
Oh, yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because the other ones are red pins on the other side with the guy's image.
So it's like, these are ones that you don't need to go back to.
Yeah.
But granted, you don't need to go back to that second Somnia, or yeah, either of those two.
Yeah, that... weird. Because before, by now, we'd have at least gotten a branching path, but no, it's been straight ahead.
I'm sure we'll get another branch. There's no way it's only going to branch off twice. I think we just need to get to one with way more pertinent info. More, outfits. Neat. Mermaid outfit, cat paws and tail. Termination.
Wait, hold on. How many did it say there were?
Termination, egoism.
Motherfucker. Oh, these are the achievements. Okay. I was about to say somniums, how many say what? Yeah. Reach true enlightenment, obsessed with yourself and your opinions, never back down. Wake from your dream, achieve enlightenment. It also says achieve true enlightenment.
Achieve and reach it. I wonder if those are gonna... I wonder if the Somnium ones are all gonna do with aspects of Buddhism.
Actually.
Right.
I can afford all of these. I was wrong.
You cannot afford all of these.
I'm sorry, what? This is from Shikari A2?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, the guys in his lab were wearing suits kinda like this, I guess?
Yeah. Yeah, it might just be concept art for those
For a
codes
suit
or
that can contain his head.
yeah, or maybe that suit design was supposed to be part of the original Somnium, maybe. Who knows? But yeah, that was that.
Yeah.
Yeah, this game seems a lot better in a lot of respects.
Yeah.
I really appreciate how the puzzles are actual fucking puzzles this time that can be logicked out, as opposed to just blind trial and error.
Yeah, and that one where it forced you, hey, use your brain. I did it.
I still
I learned my
figure it out.
multiplication tables.
I just don't know what order you're supposed to go in to multiply.
So I did it from left to right because that's how it seemed the bottom was.
Starting where?
On the left side. The farthest left corner. And then the next...
Where the 4 was?
Yes. And then I think the next one was 3 and 3 on top of each other, right? So since there was an X between them, I multiplied it downwards. So 3 times 3. And then the next row over was 2, 0, 2, so I did 2 times 0 times 2. Anything times 0 is 0.
Yeah.
That's how I did it.
It's just going across, starting at the 1 and going down. Straight across.
Yeah, it's just from left to right. Yeah, that was a decent puzzle. I've not seen one like that before.
Yeah, and it was a real puzzle, so that was at least good. Yeah, so we'll see what happens. But I think it's very evident that I just get the feeling this is going to be a lot longer and complicated of a game.
I think the building's going to collapse.
I mean, definitely seems like it. I mean...
It said that room is really far underground and that it's about to collapse.
Yeah, I think we're going to get to a point near the end of Ryuki's whole thing where he's going to be close to the solving it, and then he's going to be down there, and there's going to be a cult ceremony, and then the ceiling's going to collapse. Because that's what we saw in Somnium, and then Tom had said something like, oh, I hope the roof doesn't collapse on us, so I think it's going to literally fucking collapse.
Yeah, but I'm thinking, is the sky, I think it's a skyscraper above going to collapse as well? So that would actually be a catastrophe.
Yeah. Probably would create a massive fucking sinkhole. I mean, yeah, that whole underground bunker is just a sinkhole waiting to fucking happen. That seems extremely not structurally sound at all.
There's a reason you don't build giant DIY pits in the fucking basement. Almost like the things above aren't meant to support that much weight.
I mean, there's a bunch of pillars there, but...
That ain't gonna do shit.
Oh, what do you know about architecture?
Yeah, I know, right? No, it don't do shit if it's just posts. Roof support. Fucking joists and shit are for. I didn't see none of that. It was a flat roof like Minecraft.
No, you didn't notice the whole pit is a triangle, the most structurally sound shape of them all.
No.
That's like the only thing about construction I know. Triangle strong.
It is, but a pyramid is not if there's shit above it. Like a pyramid-shaped room would be not.
No, it's not pyramid shaped, it's just triangle. 2D.
Yes, 2D shape.
Yes. Alright. Yeah, so that's AI the Somnium file.
Thank you everyone for watching. Subscribe or to my YouTube, sub to Twitch, whatever. I don't know how Twitch works.
Follow, not sub. I can't get subs yet.
Follow Twitch, or Stiz on Twitch.
Yeah,
And
please
next
watch
week.
my stuff so I can get follows and I can make slightly more than nothing. I've made probably like $15 so far this year.
Well, that's better than nothing.
No, yeah.
I don't get shit.
I made like 50.
I get maybe 10 views total on everything.
Yeah.
Which begs the question, who are you 10 people? Please comment, because I have no clue who's actually watching this.
It's probably people who look for 1 second and go gay and leave. Is what I think all my views come from the mod pods.
Yeah, that would explain my streams.
Yeah. But yeah, so thank you for watching. Love you, appreciate you. Many kisses upon your forehead, and we'll see you next time. Peace.